What's good, Chaotic Nation? It's your boy Chaos here. Welcome back to the channel. Hope you're having a good Sunday. What's up, Tui? What's up, Gaming Inc? Good to see you, friends. That's a little chaotic. Not a little bit. I don't know. Just trying to figure out what kind of background lighting I want. Okay, yeah, I don't need it that dark. That'll do. Yeah, it's weird because like I have the same camera, so I really need to get different frames for different things, so we can do different stuff. We're gonna be jumping into the time skip. We did the time skip. We found all that stuff out, and now we're gonna be. This is the first mission that might have to be just what it is because we're not gonna have the stuff that we have. I'm doing okay. I've had a. We watched this one. I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. I worked today, so. It took a little bit longer to get onto the stream. Thank you for Lurk Kong. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Perfect. Let me battle. Let me battle. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing. Because I think we only have settings.
Stop. What's my strategy?
Yikes.
Guide me well.
We're gonna have to figure this out. Oh, we are gonna be boned. Alright, we're gonna block the wall off. That way, we can't get hit by everybody. Enjoy your shower, sir. See you in an hour. Problem with the bow is I can't do anything. Your blessed bow sucks, sir.
All is going to plan.
Honestly, what does this do? Smites monster that smites monsters and restores 10% every turn. That's pretty good right now. I'm gonna take it over our iron bow. Yeah, you guys just sit in the grass and hold hands. That'll be fine. Because we really can't do much here. That is why we got off the horse. Love the crit chance here, that'd be great. Because we are just going to get rushed. I can't use the blessed bow. I was just there. I wish it would just reset the encounter. Like, that's what we really need. I don't need to go through this again. We already saw this 3 times. The issue is that we're gonna need to do something that allows shower. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. I like how that works. I mean, I can't give it the emote, so I don't want to do that.
Lucas, what?
All right.
Stop.
You don't give me a chance to even change what I'm
Guide me
doing. That's
well.
kind of annoying. No, we are getting off.
What's my strategy?
You might want a convoy.
Saw it coming.
Alright. So obviously this turn happens. We don't want that because we can't use it. Alright. Now what do we want to do? What's my defense stat? We gotta give Hugh items. That is for sure. And I'm sure I have some defense for you. Oh, it's because I convoyed. Iron's 23 at 47. Brave is 37 at 2. I'm gonna take the 2 hit. Cause that'll guarantee a kill.
You defeat me. Left.
That's good for you. I wish I had a line. I'm gonna training bow. I'd like to. I don't have any of the power-ups. Well, let's get rid of our bow guy.
Another victory.
And we can at least hold the face here. Thank you guys for showing up.
We had no.
Looks like there's.
Oh god. Oh, they at least show up with the right classes.
I have faith.
Seth honestly might die here, just... We're gonna protect Setup as much as we can.
This could turn the tides.
I will prevail. To survive, I will.
Yeah, your crit rate's
Rigid
stupid.
pride. More fighting.
Alright, well, we're... At least you can heal.
It's time.
Like, we're trying to preserve Seth, but... I don't think it's gonna work that well. Alright, you are not meant to deal with this many people. But... if you have to, I guess do this. Probably should. No, I don't want to pull them in. Alright, we'll do that. I mean, you are so low level that it's not even funny.
I must pull through.
Alright.
All is going to plan.
We're gonna have to start lancing things.
There is
That was Star Wars 20.
Each battle a victory.
You're good. Just take it. I wish other people would show up.
Winning is what matters.
We're gonna drop Vulnerary. Alright, this is how we clean up these guys. Because we got rid of all of the bows. Just stop killing people. You need to be healed. I can kill people because I can actually take their hits.
Ted, watch and learn.
I need you to kill.
Reprieve.
Really? You missed? Seth, what are you doing?
I shouldn't strain myself.
Alright, we're gonna dismount. You have a 54.
Will this ever end?
Alright, we keep that where it
what's
is.
my strategy? All is going to plan.
Casper just dies, right? Because you're so low level that you can't possibly take this, right? These guys are hurting.
Don't. Allow me to.
I don't have an opportunity. That crit for 138. Jeez.
Exemplary.
Is this the final act? One of us has
Nope.
to die. Winning is what matters.
Just keep up the
Have
facade.
faith.
Alright, we're just gonna... Because you need to heal, just heal. Caspar's just dead. I'm okay with that. That's Whiffer City over there. Dang.
Guide me well.
I mean, you honestly just sit there. I need my other healers. At least I have one.
Points.
Alright. I need to heal.
How sweet. I shouldn't strain myself.
Alright, what's the play forward? We should probably go to the right first.
Lament your weakness.
So I think we're gonna pick up people based on progress we make. And right now we're not making progress. That's 2. I'm gonna take the bow to take the dodges. And I will take you on here.
More fighting.
I have faith.
I'm trying to dodge hits, man. Yeah, Petra's just gonna clean for a minute here. Don't worry about Petra. I wish I put her on Nosfaru though. Oh, that's smart. Now no one can hurt her. But the dodging is really necessary right now. About time you guys showed up.
Professor, you're a
Oh my gosh.
professor. Lend us a hand.
We're gonna have to back off that door. Can I kill with any boosts? No. I can go for a crit.
Another victory.
For strong protections resilience. 2, 5, and 4 versus 1 and 1. Okay. No, I don't want it because of.
I'm awake.
I do this for all of us.
Oh, you are so weak. Well, we can back you into a corner, which is great.
Ready for anything.
Oh, they have to give them items. Let's give you Nosfaru. So you heal. And we have to keep Dorothea alive. Well, I'm gonna pull back and grab the wall. Yeah, Petra's not gonna die.
Watch and learn.
How do I have enough defense to take that? You're gone.
This is as far as
We're gonna lose everybody who's not part of the main unit. Just because they cannot take hits. Alright, we're alive.
just.
Oh my gosh.
If we split our troops in two, we can attack from.
But what do we do over there? I mean, we are out of range right here.
I'm awake.
I can't do anything. They put all my units in really bad positions. Why did you get... Why did you... Oh, because Petra didn't move.
If we split our troops.
Hold on.
I will prevail.
Yeah, we know you're gonna prevail. Thank you. See, we're McBroken right now. All right, we're gonna do the same thing. I just gotta not move with the other side. It's just they do not get anywhere.
You are in my way.
That's different.
Each battle a victory.
That actually might change what goes on here.
Let's try some.
That's not good. The 18 is fine.
If we split our...
What's my strategy?
Get rid of the bow guy.
Predictable.
Because I need to make sure that stops happening.
I shouldn't strain myself.
That should increase your damage.
Only thorns left on this road.
Jeez. Ugh.
I'm
I don't know what to do. I mean, you guys are stuck. Because I can't push south. I can't push north.
I'm awake.
Draw back. You're going to have the same thing. This is going to take a long time just because I don't have methods to keep going forward.
witness frigid pride.
I'm surprised you're still fighting me knowing that you can't hit me. Can you cast Restore? No, unless somebody else gets the damage. I don't want to waste all your moves.
I went back to breathe.
I can hit you now.
I must lead them well.
I'm gonna need to hold a door key. Come on, somebody else show up. We need to do something. We'll go back and get this item. So you guys can't move just because I have inexperienced characters. And they have to take triple hits. Alright, we're gonna run with the bow.
More fighting.
I think I'm gonna do this. The question it before is who's shooting where. You have a silver bow and an edge. Silver sword. Silver bow. Silver bow. So the ones with the poison are not moving. Let's get you to full. And I'm gonna let you take all the hits. Thank you for the heal. I'm gonna need it. Alright, we're getting rid of things.
There's no turning back now.
Let's just drop our other bow right now. Yikes. What's your gambit? That works.
Use what you have.
I must pull through.
Let's get rid of the bow.
This could turn the tides.
Jeez, this is tough.
I'll use
This fight is tough because I am so limited what I can do, what I can't do. That'll get you fully healed and I'm stuck. They're all stuck. Now I can click restore.
Winning is what matters.
No, we gotta keep that.
What's my strategy?
And let's do this, because that kills you.
Allow me to demonstrate another victory.
The kills you gives us
One step
experience
closer to victory.
and puts you in a
Is this
position.
the final act?
No, you're fine. Stop crying. I mean, I'm curious if Bernadetta. How many? I have 11. I wonder if Bernadetta can
this for all of
step
us.
this. We're gonna find out.
Ready for anything.
We're gonna find out if she can step it.
Not so fast.
The thing is, she can. Oh, you have. She didn't dodge it. Can't heal from that range. I don't know what to do, man.
Dying would defeat the purpose.
Alright, we're gonna have to pull it back. They just can't move. It just, I can't.
Have faith.
I can't do anything. They're just trapped there. It's. They don't give me an opportunity to choose who I want to put where, which causes the problem. I need to heal, which is great.
I'm impressed.
Alright, let's push north. Let's try to get out of here. Get out of this.
What's my strategy?
I'm going to pull up my bow. That'll make you think twice about attacking me.
More fighting.
And you can't hit me, so we can comfortably wait there. And you guys are all stuck. Like, it's just... The levels here are ridiculous. That's my heal. I just need to proc it one more time. Alright, with the bows gone, we'll drop the silver lance because we can open the other chest. With the silver lance... Sorry, not with the silver lance. With the bowman gone, that allows me to move in a little bit easier. Because then I can take a 1v2, a 1v... you can do that. So we're gonna move... We're gonna move you here. And you're going to pick up your axe. To ask people questions. We're gonna leave the wall where it is. I can use the door to get through. I should convoy a door key. We'll take that over the antitoxin. And we'll door it.
I'm awake.
And now I feel comfortable swinging.
I do this for all of us.
Because I can... stop them.
I'll save my
Or at least I can hit him with an axe. I hate having to put my clerics on. I hate to putting on my only mage on a defensive role. That's unfortunately what it is.
just my
Oh, right. I can't attack him. We're at 10 pulses.
I do this for all of us.
Alright, we're gonna dance. So we're smash him in here. What you're gonna do though is you're gonna swap to your axe. And then you're gonna wait. So you can take catnap. We can do the catnap ability really well right here. Alright, we're gonna miss. And that's how we're gonna cycle this right now.
dying would defeat the purpose.
So it heals for 4. I'm gonna need a massive heal. Alright, we're fine.
I will prevail.
That's a guaranteed hit.
What's my strategy?
Take the guarantee. Take the guaranteed hit with Sedge. Actually, we need to take a guaranteed hit with something that kills,
I will prevail.
which would be wind. Oh, nothing kills.
Is this the final act?
You can chase her all the way. You can't chase her though if I do this. Alright. We're holding on. She's on 1. Nice.
It's win or die.
This is something.
What's my strategy? Is it too late to run?
No, your idea. I could. You can see what Gambit. It's 45. There's no way that's landing. Let's try
Let's
it.
catch them off guard.
All right, we're gonna use all of our burns
I have
in a
faith.
second. You just need to not die, because we already lost 2 people this match.
Too late to run.
You know, just stop worrying about stuff.
I do this for all of us.
We're gonna sit here and heal like a crazy person. We're gonna wait, get our 4 back. Call it a day. We are chipping away.
What's my strategy?
What do I gotta do to get into the door? Alright, convoy, I would like a door key.
Is this the final act?
You're gonna move up here. We're gonna heal. Holy crap, 15 health is nothing. We're gonna wait.
Is it too late to run?
Alright. Same thing, burn the concoction. We're gonna dance. He's gonna hit me for 28. 20. If I wait, I get put right on 28, so I have to vulnerary.
Ready for anything.
You can take the heal spot, heal tile. Alright. Fight me. Don't disturbance. That's just mean. You broke me.
Guide me well.
The attack is a kill. How much HP are we on? We're at 26. 28 is what we need. So if we wait twice. So I'm going to have to wait anyway. If I wait twice, I can heal all the way. And then now I can open the door. Hello! How many heals do you have? 2. I mean, I think we need to use passive
I shouldn't strain myself.
healing.
It all comes down to this.
Stop doing that. I need the ability to hit you back. Alright, big guy didn't move. We're going to do the same thing. I have to wait. Just going to keep healing. Alright, you're sticking around for some reason. And I'm not going to move out of this hole. What's the win con? Conditions. If the enemy commander is defeated. Well, he has a few guys down here with stuff. So we can get in that way now. Can we all run around? Yeah. Alright, we're going to play the... Oh, you're going to come at me.
I must lead them well.
Alright, we're fine there.
I full
Can you? How far can you get? Only to here. Alright, so we're gonna just loop around this guy. And you're just gonna get back on your tile. In case people start running at you. On your tile. Everything else is set. Where is everybody else? I should have more units. Right. I think if I hit, I kill.
Is it too late to run?
No, I don't. That does, though.
I hate this feeling.
Whew. Okay, we have figured out how to make moves. Alright, what's the faster way to get there? Probably going out the front door. Unless I have another door key, but then I have to take a hit. Right. Okay. Oh, you're the one who heals. And now I will take stride. Because I'd like to get you here. I don't know if you can, we're just gonna... I'm sorry. Units. I need the more in-depth one. What is it? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Sorry about this. I need to get up. Sorry about that. Remember, I need to put laundry in and stuff. So I wanted to make sure I did that. So I forgot completely. I'm curious because I went to look at the abilities of the classes, and Dorothea is supposed to heal you, heal adjacent allies, which it did not do. But we need to take a hit somewhere. Hey Jimmy, how you doing? Sunday. All right, we should go Lance of Ruin. You need to go to. Can I convoy? You need to go to the convoy. We're gonna trade that out. Actually, I have a sword still. Let me put my iron bow back on, and let me grab. What do I get? Do I want to get something? Let me grab Speed Carrot. Then I'm going to use Speed Carrot. To increase my speed. We're going to take the heal tile here. To actually heal. You're going to walk down and heal. And then heart. I don't get with things done. Never feel like it's enough. Hey, it's always it's better than doing nothing.
I'm awake.
You know what I'm saying? It's better that you're doing it than not just doing it. You know what I'm saying? You can just sit there and do nothing all day. You sit there and get nothing done, achieve nothing. And what would you achieve? Nothing. Is this a smart idea? You know what? Fine. Do it. I'm not even using you, sir. And I'm gonna try to bring you around. You don't want to get in his radius. Alright, I think that's everybody but Seth. Alright, so if I was right about that... Okay, you do get your heal. I get my heal. And now we are able to... I want Lindhart to be able to punch this guy for training. But I think he dies. Well, let's test the damage. He hits for 26. Alright. Either way, I'm going to back it up. I'm going to Byleth out of the position. What I want it to do
What's my strategy?
is I want to move Byleth away. We're going to bring Dorothea to this spot.
I'm awake.
I'm going to send you forward. Oh, there's a hole there. I didn't see that hole. We're going to wait. We're going to use you here. Take your turn to heal Dorothea. Oh, that was your last heal, wasn't it? Okay. Alright, I think that's gonna be what it is. 64 is such a low roll. It can be going better. Ugh. I need to get you over here big time. If you hit for 26, you hit for 34 now. I heal 4, you heal.
More fighting.
I have to send him away.
Dying would defeat the purpose.
Unless I can, yeah.
So what have you been doing?
I can't. I wanted to use him to break through, but it's not gonna work.
Ready for anything.
Yeah, get your wall down. I just want to know where all my units are. I should have more. Alright, Mr. Bowman. I think you're gonna hurt me too much. So I'm gonna let Petra run and fight you. And everyone else is gonna head back.
I'm awake.
That's your best movement square. We're gonna do it this way. I want to see where so you can make it to here. And I honestly can finish off, but I want to get everyone a hit in if I can.
Guide me well.
This challenge is kind of rough. I lost 2 people in this fight permanently. Yeah, that's why I sent you. He is hitting me for 34. So I need to, let's just wait. Just burn a turn. That way we can actually go fight him. Your gauntlets do no damage. But I will take your axe hit.
I'm not the one you want.
Just because I need damage. Oh, you actually can kill. But let's do your axe. Get your boost up. You mastered your ability. We can KO.
Oh, my will to come out.
Alright. Stab him.
I'm getting there. What's my strategy? Watch and learn.
I'll take that.
I do this for all of us.
Yeah. It's a 78. That's 100. I'm taking 100. Alright, that's the run.
It isn't looking good for us.
Oh.
He has some treasure from the monastery too. Do not
Crap.
let him escape.
Okay. Well, you're gonna play the first line of defense. Actually, no. Petra's just gonna sit here and block. Alright, where can you get? All the way there. I'm gonna take the lead. And I'm gonna dance me out of the way. I would love to play this against somebody,
Is it too late to run?
just to see them, like, try to run away
Restrain
here.
myself. I will prevail.
I'm gonna hold you here. Fortunately for me, I swung this way late. So I'm forcing them to come fight Petra.
You are in my way.
Bye.
Witness frigid pride.
So if they want to move forward, they have to fight Petra. Which I'm fine with.
Dying would defeat the purpose.
But I would love to get them involved. And I can, because he just slipped by me. And you're dead.
My heart burns with pride.
Let me back a turn.
I do this for all of us.
Just to keep you at a distance. Alright, that's fine.
I'm awake.
I just want to see what your damage is. Not enough to kill, but you do hit for 4 if you actually land. Or I can hit you for 5. Can I put him in 5 range?
Shouldn't strain myself.
No.
I will prevail.
What's my strategy?
I don't think anybody can help Lindhart live. Can you poke him for not his health bar? For not his health bar. Okay. Oh, you advantage, you dick. Which means this kill, I'm gonna die here, right? No, I'm not. Oof. Lindhart still needs levels because he's way behind. Yeah.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe.
That man used to be a...
And we lost both the... No, we only lost Casper. Why did... Oh, all motivation was increased. That makes sense because you're forced me to use Byleth the whole time. I hate that mission. It's such a stupid mission. Because you can't do anything about who is coming and who's not coming.
It seems we were able to expel the bandits.
How's the volume on this, by the way, Jimmy, with the
How fortuitous that you
the game.
students should gather at the monastery like this.
We made a promise with the professor. That was 5 years ago to the...
We all gave our promise to be meeting here when the Millennium Festival arrived.
Though the one who came up with that plan is not here.
So, that is the read, Professor.
Mm.
I am now... Ah.
Yep.
So, on the very day I return to Garreg Mach, you awaken and... This is no mere coincidence.
Yeah. And we're playing the wrong storyline, so that's awesome.
Actually, well, I realize that since you've been slumbering for so long, you have... Allow me to explain. After the Battle of Garreg Mach, House Blaiddyd suffered a series of brutal massacres, which claimed the lives of Dimitri and Regent Rufus. The kingdom capital fell and was absorbed into the Empire as the Fargus Dukedom, which is now under... Some still resist the Empire. As of now, in the Alliance, Claude leads the faction that opposes the Empire, and Lawrence leads those who have sided. Front lines are ever in motion. In short, both the Kingdom and the Alliance have been swallowed up by the Empire and are on the verge of... We must gather our...
We must fight Edelgard.
Flame, look!
What do you mean? Oh, goodness! It really is you, Professor! I cannot believe you are still of this world.
Yay.
I forgot something. I told my brother that I had to go back for it no matter...
After we finished here, we were going... But now that you are here, things have changed. We must not wait. We shall send word to the knights scattered all across the land. The time has come for the Knights of Seiros to return to action.
Why can't you run it, dude? Why is he so bad? They're like, oh, his setup sucks, so he can't run anything. He can't run anything. I guess the next time I play this game, I should do a Blue Lions run. Just because I need other things. By, like, other things, I mean... I've done 2 runs of the Golden Deer, because... Have I done 2 runs? Actually, I should be playing Golden Deer, because I did 1 run of Golden Deer, 1 run of Blue Lions, 2 runs... This is my 3rd run of Red Eagles. Or Black Eagles. Well, I've done a Blue Lions playthrough off stream. Well, kind of done a Lions playthrough off stream.
Oh, thank the goddess.
Guess you lucked out.
And we get freaking Shamir back. That's amazing.
Everyone was...
Seta told us.
I am so grateful that everyone... I am sorry things are moving so rapidly. The time has come to make our true stand against the Empire. Our base will be Garreg. The interior is in less than prime condition, but we
Surely those Imperial Jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic look.
It may be an area of importance, but it is... Considering the burden of transport, it is possible they are not paying too much...
Nothing escapes the Emperor. There must at least be a spot.
Professor, what do you think?
Yeah.
I see.
The town and surrounding hamlets are still present. And though far from abundant, the
That's true. Professor, I think we can leave. He was always good at negotiating.
In that case, I have a request. Please allow my soldiers to join your ranks as well. House Sire already tried taking on the Emperor.
Oh, you're not...
As a result, our territory has a consequence. I do not have many soldiers left to...
I feel like I should tell you that I've been protecting some kids who lost their parents in the war. They're in the town right now, but maybe we can move them to the monastery?
Yes, I understand.
I nabbed some valuables from my house. Father is with the Emperor now, so it's not much.
I don't have
Thank you for $5 grand, bro.
I understand. No labor is too great.
It's like, you just like, here's $5 grand, have fun. Okay. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I need to rest probably at some point to get that Lance charge back up.
A bit sudden, but that is for letting me live my life. I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over. Well, of course. Did you think I wouldn't know? Professor, I was an orphan living. That was when my new life.
This is where her.
Nobility. I was just some young, pretty.
Yeah.
Even though everyone praised my looks, I knew one, and I'd be old. You can never
believe
be
that's
certain.
true.
I never had much to begin. That's why I keep searching someone unaware of the songsters.
Yeah. You'll find somebody. It's not me, but you'll find somebody. I mean, I have an obvious pick.
Thanks for your help out there. I can count on you doing. It may be on, but I feel
Yeah, we've
like
done this.
not sure.
I would
might
ask
have it.
that.
I've also know almost like you know. Huh. I'm glad I knew you were doing. You're in a very important position. Funny to think your old students. That's no title for. Relax. You sure are. My people lost the war. You look
Yeah.
confused. I was living in my home, but
Yeah, we know
don't
this.
worry.
We've done all these stories. Like, I don't know why I'm reading them again. Like, I know all these stories. I mean, we've already done the Hilda ending. Should I do something different? I mean, she's in my army. Take a look at certifications. Really? I had no idea. I have a lot of supports to get through, though. Because everyone can now have supports. Because we've leveled up.
How did you know Dorothy?
I hear she but
She's higher ranking than us.
Nice. You seem less scared than surprised, but that's quibbling, I suppose. As for those two,
I think we read that one too. I mean, if they're in the same house.
Oh, Petra. Yes. You're always trying to be.
Yeah, we've used Petra before. Why do you have so many? You might be different, because Sylvain's not usually in the house.
Why am I so unlucky with women lately?
Oh, Sylvain, what's that face for? Have you been dumped again?
isn't there an unwritten rule you shouldn't ask someone that?
I'm sorry. I thought you didn't mind being dumped.
Mm.
So your love life can get you down sometimes after all. Who knew?
I'm sad every time I break up with someone. It's just, I usually try to be the one doing the breaking up. I've never had a hard time with girls. Ever. Not until recently. But now when I think about it,
I'm interested.
I
I
wonder what
think
any of
we've
them
done this
thought
one.
about me.
I don't think
It's
we've
not
done
as
this
if
one at
they
all.
even knew much about me. I don't get it.
Isn't that what a relationship is for? Learning about someone else? You can't know it all right at the start.
I asked you before if you would have invited me out if I was a peasant.
You did ask me that, yes.
Mm.
That was wrong of me to say. I've just... It's not an excuse, but I'm always so suspicious. I'm a nobleman with a crest. The marriage proposals don't stop coming. Everybody wants me. Except, they don't actually want me at all. They want my bloodline. Within my family and without. It's always the same story. Sometimes I think that if I didn't have a crest, no one would look at me twice.
I see. And you're probably not wrong. Honestly, I've had
Wow.
the same sort of thoughts myself.
Oh? What sort of thoughts might those be?
I sang, people cheered and applauded, and
It's actually
when I
pretty
walked off
good.
Stage, I find the same thing every night. A mountain of presents and marriage proposals. But none of those people knew me. All they knew was the singer they saw on the stage. All they wanted was my looks and voice.
Bonding.
None of them even tried to get to know the real me.
I'm pretty sure I've heard this somewhere.
We may come from
Bonding.
different places. but
Bonding.
we're the same, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I suppose we are. Look, Dorothea, I've realized something. Even if you were an old grandma, I'd still flirt with you. And I'd absolutely win you over. Though, I'd much rather win you over now. and be with you until you become an old grandma.
That might be the most legitimately romantic thing you've ever said,
Yeah,
Sylvain.
that actually is.
And I can't say I disagree.
Oh,
I'd
that's
rather you
nice.
win me over now, too. So that I can stay by your side until you're an old grandma.
Well, I guess they're together.
Before any of that, will you go to dinner with me?
I'd be happy to.
That's a weird way to do a relationship, but I mean, if it works for them, it works for them. I'm just happy my boy smiles in love. Sorry. Yuri? Oh, I was gonna say, did I have you? I didn't have Yuri in the original run.
Isn't it about time you let go of this grudge?
I forgot he looks like this.
I'm sorry I dragged you out onto the stage, but I can't believe you're still holding it against me.
I bear no grudge.
Then why do you get this stony look and face the other
I like how their
every time
voices
you
don't
touch a
change in
glimpse?
5 years. Your voice definitely changes in 5 years. Right? Right?
But truth be told, when I see you, it reminds me of my own self-loathing, of my past.
Huh. I didn't know you were carrying something like that.
You rose up from your hardships and became the lead singer for a prestigious opera, all on your own, while I made my way through the world by licking the boots of wretched nobles, watching you on stage from the sidelines. It wasn't until recently that I felt a real sense of
Can you put your hand down? It's just like,
But recalling that first pivotal moment when I saw you on stage, you were brilliant. You shone like nothing I'd ever seen. Whenever I see you, Lady Bird, I'm reminded of that moment. And in that moment, I had never felt so filthy and unlovable in all my life.
That's why you don't like singing? There's got to be more to it
Wow.
than that.
that's not enough for you?
The Imperial capital was swarming
Dang.
with disgusting nobles, all of them vying for your attention, for the love of E. Dorothea. Many were willing to compromise with an inferior substitute. If they couldn't have you, perhaps someone else was capable
Eh.
of singing just as sweetly.
I don't know
Do
about
what
that.
you must to chase your dreams. You say it left you filthy and unlovable, but my life didn't leave me unscathed either. There's not much love left in what I do. There was once, of course. As a child, I lived for
Yeah, we haven't
singing.
seen this one.
No matter how hard times got, I always
Because we never made it this far in that
I counted
run.
myself
That's
so
why.
lucky to have met
That's
Mama
why.
and joined the
Have
opera.
we?
But the more I sang
No.
for a living,
Because we did the
I'm
wed
certain I wasn't
lock
wanted anymore.
of this game.
You're a tricky one to assess. I can't tell if you're too wise or too naive for your own good. Whether or not your heart's in it now, you certainly didn't appear to hate it back then. I'd never seen you beam so brightly as you did when you helped.
Trying to
me
like
train.
think about how I would redo this layout.
You might be onto something.
Maybe like a little bit smaller of a game with like the
Genuinely happy
bottom
in that moment.
that could
You
have
just
like
lost your spark for singing.
the
Nothing more. It's how I feel about it in a way.
this thing,
How about
the
this?
events and the boss.
Why not join an opera that doesn't have dealings with nobles?
That's a great idea, actually. We'll start something new together.
I
We
don't
have
know.
seen
The
this.
world will take them.
Yeah.
You know,
Lead.
takes one to know one.
I'll take that as it's exactly what.
Yeah, we had this. She is such a flirt. I actually really like her and Sylvain together because they are such a flirt together. Shamir, there's no way we've done this because I never used Shamir before.
Shamir, can I be having your time? There is a thought that is giving me great concern.
Let's hear it, Petra.
If Dagda is ever invading Fodlan again, what will you be?
Yeah, we
If
You should mate. I've been immersed. It's all that
You will-
when I see the
until
we did that one. I guess I can press the button that pluses it. I guess they all have one with me. Alright. That's done. Let's save. I still have supports to do. I can't do these, dang it. Like, I have to wait till their bonds are deepened and such. Alright. let's save. And then we gotta start building the classes back up. I have to explore. I can do any. Okay. Certification. Certification. You need to upgrade. Or change at least. Now you're not gonna probably be able to go up to the sniper yet. No. You need a higher you need a higher bow rating. But I am gonna be Byleth the bow lance knight, the bow knight. So can go for lance. I can't get that one though, I guess. So I need higher skills in lance and riding. Is that worth? Is there any other classes I could do that would be helpful for lance or riding or bow? No. And if I can't do the intermediate, I can definitely not do the higher ones. But do I even want... I do want to be leveling up this class. We don't need master. We need to go back down to the basics. Could I go advanced class paladin? Would you let me do that? No. Because lance needs to be B and riding needs to be B. This one I need C and D. So I can do the explorer and then I can boost it later and just get those to where they need to be. But is it going to be important for me to go ahead and grab Cav? I get desperation as a skill. Let me go with 3 houses. Desperation. Desperation. When used in Fire Emblem 3 houses, if units HP is less than 50%. If you initiate combat with less than 50%, it does not. I do not need that. But I should level up Byleth in to be able to do that class. So we're gonna get you some levels in those. Okay. Byleth down. Ferdinand is still alive somehow. We're not using you. Lindhart is still working on his brigand class. Bernadetta is... You don't level up anymore. Is Dorothea ready to jump to the next one? What is her master class? Dorothea. It is Wyvern Lord, which is, I think, what the master is. It's a 46. I did save. We did get it. So we'll take it.
I passed things.
Sweet. So we got to Dorothea. Alright, next. Petra, are you ready to go anywhere? You are, but you are Valkyrie through and through, so you don't go anywhere. Sylvain is on the bow. And you need a level to get to the next one. Ignatz is alive, but not being used. I don't think. Lysithea, am I using Lysithea? I am. Sword, Lance, and Fly. You are not ready. You are not even close. You just need reclass, though. Marianne, we are using. Lance, Axe, and Heavy. I think you're already on Fortress Knight, right? Yeah. So Marianne's done. Hilda. Faith and Reason. You're still training. Shamir reclassed, right? Excuse me. Did you? Shamir, Sword, Reason, and Faith. You already have your reason and faith. You just need to build sword. Gotcha. Yuri is on Fortress Knight as well. But he should be great lance, axe, and heavy. I think you are learning that as Fortress. It's literally the same thing, but we're gonna give you ride. I forgot Balthus looks like that too. And Happy is War Cleric, Axe Brawl, and Faith, and you are still training. All right. So most of these people just need trainings. Let me look at reclass. What? Sword, lance, and fly is what you need. I do need to actually teach Lysithea class. Sword, lance, and fly. Yep. Yep. And I think you were able to get your lance. You can try for a lance. Nice. Nice.
Perfect.
Sweet. Alright. I think we're good. We're gonna save just in case I want to come back here and do something. I'm gonna buff my skill levels. I can buff everybody's skill levels. Great. The ones I need to buff are Lance, which I'll just take the D+. Take the D+. And my bow, which I actually have worked on bow. So we'll put you up to C+. It's only because we reclassed that we are doing this too. And I need lance, bow, and rides, so I can also boost the riding class. I can't boost riding, so I've not trained on it. Class ability. How am I supposed to train Byleth in his class? I don't know. But I can increase skill levels, so we should do that with people. Although they're not going to be able to really be boosted because I haven't used them in that place. If I haven't used them in that place before. Like Lysithea, I can't give lance skills because she doesn't have them. Like if I wanted to use her later, I could. If she has no flying skill. I can boost mine, but the same thing. So I have to heavily rely on my skills getting boosted without ride first. And we should go to... I think we're fine. So let's go ahead and save again. And I need to boost Lysithea. Hilda, Shamir, Lindhart. Again, it only matters that they get it. I also need boosted, but it's more than I get the last one correct. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. It'll be okay. Very good. We got Scythia done. Alright, Lindhart is one that needs trained. This is just tough. I actually kind of like him with the man bun. It fits him. There's just some characters that... There's just some people who can pull it off, and Lindhart's one. And I also hopes that we're leveling up at the same rate. Alright. Save again. said Shamir. And Hilda, definitely. I feel like Hilda has shorter hair, but I do really like her longer hair too. I honestly kind of wish she was ponytail, not a double braid. She's giving me like too much like Queen Amidala vibes from like Star Wars. I'm gonna just stay longer one more time. I'm gonna increase just so I can hit the bump. Perfection. Alright, we save again. Shamir. I like how I'm using most of my time to boost. And then I need to actually boost their bonuses. Whatever I'm using to teach them manually. Yeah, but Shamir's not ready. So can this bump? I need her to get there, dude. Like, it's more important to me that Shamir gets to her point too, but I can't overheat Byleth because then I can't do it. So Hilda, Happy also is one that I need to do this with. Yuri should be fine. Sylvain's fine. Marianne's fine. So maybe we go Yuri and then we go into the one with Shamir. That's who. I'm trying to like think of the names. I'm blanking. It also helps that I am not thinking about other things too. I'll get distracted by other stuff going on. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing what the schedule is going to shape up like this week. I would assume it's going to be a regular week, but I'm not sure about a few things. All right, we're going to do Happy first. And then we should go with Shamir. You might just straight be done in two. Yeah, you're good. Well, the important part, Byleth, is that the kids get the boost. They're the ones who need it the most. Then I have 3 lessons with Byleth. Three training lessons with Byleth. Dude, Shamir's slot bar is so bad. I have to increase every single time. Just to get anywhere. Alright, we should be able to hit the bounce on the bar for a little bit. You overheated. Yeah. So I don't know if there's a special method to Shamir getting to the right warmth, but it's not working that well. It's not working that well. Oh, I can also, while I'm waiting for these, Oh. No. Oh. I see what I'm doing. I'm putting an extra command, extra exclamation point. My bad. Alright. Simple. Alright, let's try Shamir one more time. No. No. Just want to clean that up a bit. Alright, we're going to do stay longer, then increase steam. That way the bars stay similar. Yeah, that worked a lot better. Let's not overshoot it. We have to increase steam because we're going to try to get it completed. We did not get Shamir happy. But we did do it the right way. Best team. Oh, I did best team Scarlet Violet, right? Right! Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Sorry, guys. I am trying to think like other stuff I want to do. I'm ready to move on to some other games, so I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from Phoenix Wright. As much as I love the game, I think I want to do something else. So that will be the case. Fire Emblem I still want to do because if I don't, then I'm not gonna come back to it. So I want to complete the run. Oh, I need to boost attack speed. Alright, we'll try Shamir again. She's being a pain in the butt to level up. Cremains are showing up. Stay longer. Increase. I think we have to click increase every time now. Okay, they're similar. One more increase. Dang it, Byleth. Alright. We stay longer. Increase, 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 stay longer. I hope that's enough. Dude, I would love to have save states right now. Like, I think that should be a part of, like, I don't know. Maybe it shouldn't be a part of every game. Like, there's like moments. It's like, hey, you're trying the same thing over and over again, trying to get this specific roll to happen. Or trying to figure this out. You know, I would love just be able to not have to reload through a couple screens every single time. Just would have liked to keep going. Well, I feel like you need... With this game, it's very... I'm going to take my time and make sure I get what I want. Verse. Doing anything else. Alright. Shamir. Stay longer. Increase, increase, increase. Stay longer. Please. Work with me here. Because I need your bar to go up. I mean, the second time doesn't feel like it's going up that much. Oh, we got it. Huh. Well, if we have it, I'm just gonna leave. Alright, everybody is leveled up. That's the pivot button. Sweet. I kind of want to go down to the abyss. Because I don't think I've been down here in a bit. Morale meals. I would love to raise morale, but I can't do that. I need to spend my extra points on boosting my stats, which is bow and lance right now. Honestly, I need to boost lance 3 times. So that way I can get another class.
Oh. Hey, you. Listen to you. That's right. Looks like the knights. A lot of folks, people are saying it was but it's Yuri's.
So Yuri was responsible for these guys sticking around. Cats, have a fish, have a trout. You're a cat. You like fish. Have a cat. Have a cat. Have a fish. Here's a queen. Feeding the cats. Mr. Orange Cat, please. Please take my charity of the fish. Yay, we fed the cats. Oh, I missed one. No, kitty cat. I will feed you if you will let me feed you. Thank you, kitty cat. It's a really good way to work on diction. It's just kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat.
See you again soon. Need something? This
Oh,
one?
yeah. I can work on that.
See you again soon.
Sweet. I came down here because I thought I might run into one of the needs. Like one of the supports. I guess not. Oh, those are actually pretty good. Well, the first one was. What is this? I unlocked the Wastier. I literally just did that.
Oh, you have the look of someone before you ask. Yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. You're quick but minus.
Oh, I can train them specifically. That's also good.
You're back finally. I thought you might have died. But I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here. I'll think about it. I've been kind of lonely.
Where's your
I
quest?
could use your help.
Oh, I have to do the quest.
Well, hello. I flew here just as soon as I heard you were alive. I care more than you may realize. Yes, so long as our...
Alright. That might be useful to do, but I need to boost my levels too. I need to focus. But part of it is I need to focus on... Like Cynthia is useless right now.
Past 5 years, I don't have family ties worth fighting for. So these muscles are up for grabs. By that, if you're worried...
What's your quest?
favor to ask.
Yeah, we'll fight those guys. Because I would love to just sit here and boost their skills, but... I definitely need to do that for Lysithea and... Hilda and Laura. Yeah, I need to do it.
Why, hello there.
Strengthen bonds, connect fates. Oh. So I can connect people. Oh, I can connect people like this. 10,000? Jeez.
If it is your wish.
So I can pick, I can force people to be together. That's kind of a cool thing.
I've nothing left to give today, dear.
And I can strengthen support levels.
Come back soon.
Eh.
now.
We did it. We made people get hitched. I really did like that dialogue. It was kind of
Thanks for
interesting.
giving me a hand.
Yeah, I got fruit blend. Nice. Yummy. Alright, let's go to the entrance. Because I want to go back to the monastery. And if I'm going to train... I don't need to train Lawrence. I need to train the people who are on baby classes. Hilda needs trained in magic. So Hilda needs trained in magic. Does anybody else need trained in magic? Shamir could. So we can spend our point there. We can spend our Hilda point on the choir. If it's around still, I don't remember. Brenda, you do the same thing.
Last, huh? You didn't hear that just right.
You're set. I don't have any additional things for you. Also, these crops should be wilted because they've been waiting for me for 5 years. All right, take. I'm actually gonna do some of these lower ones just to decrease. And I need boa fruit because that is in some of the things.
Hey, Professor. I know I'm happy to be here with everyone again. Right? It's
Goals. Not everyone is not maxed. Is Hilda maxed? Hilda is not maxed.
Hey, Professor. I'm
Nope. Gifts. Sure.
I love it.
That's what we need to be spending our money on is buying gifts. Because that is the only way we're going to be able to level up people.
Hello.
Alright, somebody wants something here. Oh, what's this guy? What's your quest?
Time for a request.
Yep. Let's do it. Big one. Guess I do need to do some fishing anyway. What you got? This is the special fish. No, I came to play today and you're messing it up. No. No, jeez. Started to go crazy on me. I think there's not like special things going on. No. Big fish. Wow. I suck. I am terrible. But my prestige is so high that I can do it. Alright, we're gonna get out of that.
You've done me a great service.
Because there's nothing special going on right now.
Professor, these days, it's incredible. I have a feeling.
Alright. Dorothea is not maxed, it looks like. She is. Okay, we're good. I wish there was another sign that you could tell that they were maxed or not.
Now that we're reunited, that's right.
Right, my right to protect you. Mr. Doorman, gatekeeper guy, tell me things.
Professor, you know, it's such a thrill. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years, even if the Death Knight shows up.
You'll be sure to die. I got it. Thank you, friend. Appreciate it. I would like to steal your wares. You give me gifts that I can buy? Yes.
You have a good eye.
Let's buy at least one of
You have
each.
a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a pleasure doing business with. You have a good eye.
So we need, just so we have the gifts.
You have a good eye.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. It's a pleasure. You have a... Like, we get it, bro. You have to say it one time and be done.
This one, yes. I think this one, yes.
This one, that's a thank you.
This one, yes.
Come on.
I think this one, yes.
We're just buying gifts, so I
think
have them.
This one, yes. I think 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 this one, yes.
Alright, I'm just blowing all my money.
Please.
Wait till I tell,
Welcome.
wait till I tell, what's his face? Dang it. Lord, wait till, not Lindhart, that I burnt all his money on buying items for people.
Thank you.
All his money on presents. I need to really liquidate this a bit. Should have started from the top anyway.
This one?
And he had another grand to give me. What a guy. Holding out on me. It's like I got 5 grand to give you. Holding back the 6 grand. Like, dude, you have a band. Give me the band. Alright, what else? Anyone else? Anyone else? These can go.
This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you.
Like, it'd be cool if you could, like, level up your skills.
Thank you.
Based on...
This one? Thank you. This
like,
one? This one?
you could level up your skills in, like, trading and level up your skills in buying things and that kind of stuff.
This one? This one? Thank you.
And maybe that would make the smithing in this game better.
Thank you. This one? This one? Thank you. This one?
I mean, the easy way for... I don't need money. That's the other thing about this game. It's like,
This one?
they give you so much money.
Thank
You do not need money.
This one?
I am gonna sell that.
Thank you. This one? This one?
Sure.
Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? This one? Thank you.
Yeah, the ones that are broke can take them all. You can have a
This one?
hammer.
Thank you.
So I want this power.
This one? Thank you. This one?
There's not a real reason to have all these items. Because you're never going to use them
This
all.
one? Thank you. This one? This one?
Yo, what's up to you? Welcome back.
This one? Thank you.
We can actually sell all the training bows.
Thank you.
The mini bows are useless too.
Thank you. This one? This one?
Why do we have just
This
random
one?
bows this apart from each other?
Thank you.
I don't get it.
This one?
Like, I have 10 training gauntlets.
Thank this one?
I need to stop picking up stuff.
Thank you.
Because
This
it
one?
is not worth it.
Thank you. Please come again.
Hello? What's your favorite? You want me to fight somebody? Alright. I need to replenish. How's the stream been? We killed somebody, so that's fine. We lost, who did we lose for? We lost Casper forever. So that's fun.
Pardon me.
Nope. Special order? What's your special order? Oh, I have your...
I hope things go back.
I have your,
How about a favor?
thanks. No.
Pardon me.
We did the probably the hardest mission of the game. Because we were limited to basically 4 units that we had. And then 2 untrained units. Luckily, Seth is somewhat usable, and the Casper just died.
Hey, I could use a hand.
You guys really want me to go fighting stuff? I will, I promise, but
I need a favor.
I don't have time to go fighting stuff right now. I need to train up my people who are very weak. He's Tuba Ghost. Yeah, he's the friendly ghost now. That is true. I mean, I wasn't using him, so it's not like it's the worst thing in the world, but I did. That's the first permadeath I've ever done in the game.
That hurt. Professor. It's not bad. It was even besides. I certainly meant it when I thought you were going to be killed for real. It doesn't mean I've stopped you, but come on. If I'd had the guts...
Yeah, we've done this. Oh, I should look for those and see where those are on the map, and so we can proc them before I run into people, so I can get their things up the max level.
If you don't mind,
What you got?
favor to ask.
Secret item? Oh, that's fine. Nothing there. We're in the middle of a lot of trainings just because a lot of classes changed. A lot of people's classes changed. Oh, I haven't done this one.
Just wrapped up on a task. All finished now, though. Oh, you mean this?
What do you got? Show me the book. Looks like a
I
journal.
used it to write down the names of everyone I've lost over the years. We lost a lot of lives back in the war. Some of them were only with me a little while. Some of them were family to me. Is what I write in this one. I used the old one to practice writing like the Elder taught me way back when. Then I repurposed it. Somewhere along the way, I figured I should record the names of those I've lost. The ones I failed to protect. There's nothing we can do for the dead. Not in this world. Not really, anyway. And it's not like we know what happens after.
He's fair.
So writing their names down here, that's all just for me. For the one who's still around. After all,
Oh,
they
that
deserve
changed.
to be remembered.
That
Even if
means
they're not here to see it. The same dream. They lost their lives.
that sounded like Jimmy for a second. I don't know
As their leader.
why. Yo, what's up, Kong? Welcome into the stream. How you guys doing? How's Final Fantasy? Hope it was well. I always forget that you have a really good rate. But it's a great emote. That's the one I want to say. If you're coming in from Kong's stream, you don't know who I am. My name's Chaos. I do Pokemon content primarily. Kong and I have done a lot of streams together.
If you go
Both
before I do,
Octopaths,
I'll make sure to
some
act as
OTRs,
well.
shiny hunting. You probably know me, but yeah, I do random stuff every now and then. I kind of did more variety nowadays than I was, but Pokemon's my mainstay, so I'm at least doing Pokemon all the time. But we're playing some Fire Emblem. We're doing the worst class run. Everything is everybody's worst skill is being used to make their classes. And I'll give you a shout out since mods are away at the moment. There you go. Thank you guys for coming in. Guys, check out Colin if you haven't done so. It's there on the top of the chat. All I have to do is click the button.
Cat got your tongue. Looks like you want to
Please
say
do so.
something, but don't know how.
Fire Fantasy, apparently. Final Fantasy 15 is what he's playing currently, so go check that out.
Give up easy, do you? All right, all right.
Got plans to play Monster Hunter. I know.
My name's
Probably got plans to play the new Zelda game.
But it's the one I'm enrolled with here at
I'm
the
assuming.
Academy. The one I've hung on to as the adoptive house row. Come to think of it, the last I heard someone use my real name was a very long time ago. From my mom.
You're welcome, sir.
Who knows?
Hope it was good.
Maybe someday I'll tell you.
7 hours. That's
If you decide to pursue that dream
a pretty long
alongside me,
stream.
You'll find out.
I mean, if you have time, why not, right? That's one of the good things about like this stream is like I can end it whenever I want, really. Like, I'll probably shoot for at least 3 hours, but if I want to keep going, I can. But right now, we just did the time skip, so we've completed one battle, lost somebody actually,
I never was too attacked. I might change my mind.
and now I am. Oh, I'm not even been looking at lost items, but I really need to work on training people. Right, what lost items do I have?
I might change It's not mine.
Well, now they're all gonna be freaking this level. Am I using Sylvain? Yeah, he's in the boat.
I can just imagine my kind of a scary image, and I'm hoping
I need to look at your. So we're trying to get everybody leveled up. Enjoy the dinner, whatever it ends up being.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought about that, but I actually had a piece of cake, and I had the piece of cake before I got on the stream, so
Please do not.
Yes. And I'm like, I'm not really that hungry, so I'm just gonna have the piece of cake and probably not eat. You know.
I am thinking.
Tonight.
I am thinking you're not for study. It feels
I actually
like
made
I
like a
would
pretty
want
big
to
breakfast this
incorporate
morning. Like I
that is
did
what my
I had sausage. I had eggs. I
That is
made
true. I want
biscuits.
to- I have understand. What I am under. When I know what.
I understand. That's all she says is understand. Alright, she's maxed out. That's good. Probably not going to use her right now. Because we need to big train the 4 people that are kind of new to our class. Because we are in a big like, we have people who are literally unusable right now. Because they have 0 training.
His search, it served as a result.
But, hey, it's just making the run harder, right? That's what I asked for.
No matter anything you ask.
I don't know if any of these are yours. I'm pretty sure they're all Hilda's. But I don't want to use them yet.
I can't believe how long it's 5.
I've done this. I've done this. I like how the classrooms are still here. As if nothing happened. Although probably no one will ever be, well, I guess. It'll be in ours. If they are still here.
Edelgard is controlling the Empire, but corrupt no with you, Professor.
But I should hold on the lost items so that way I can use them to boost to boost their happiness level. Alright, we said the first one of them is going to be used to boost Shamir and Hilda's magic power. Who else am I training? Hoppy. Oh, Hoppy has faith. Hoppy and Hilda should both be doing faith. But Shamir is also different. What was Shamir training previously? What was Shamir training previously? She is still training faith. She is a B in faith. So, she's fine. Hoppy, or what are you training in? You have a D in faith, so Hoppy and Hilda is what we should be doing. Let's run and grab that. I know it's not their worst class. Hoppy has a bonus in... Oh, I guess it's like motivation stuff, so... Either way, we're gonna run it. I'm also gonna take a quick break here to get up and stretch and change the laundry back over. So give me a second. I'll be right back. We're back. Yeah. What happened? Oh, I fixed. I'm curious. I was thinking about while I was away. What's your favorite part about the stream? Sorry, the stream. What was your favorite part about the 24-hour stream?
The town I've been living
Say the
in
right
is
one.
under attack. My parents are. I've got no home.
What was your favorite part about the sleep block, if you're around? I honestly had a great time with it.
Maybe I should paint a picture.
Had a great time doing it all. But I think, like, I really enjoyed the moments where I had somebody in the call. That was pretty fun. Because it let me play the game. I didn't have to worry about, like, being entertaining, per se. It's a little bit difficult when you're playing through a game, like through a story, or like this game specifically. It's really hard for me to kind of pay attention to, in the right places. Get it? Because it's a pun. But I don't have to think about what I'm saying. I can just play the game, do the game, and all that fun stuff. I mean, there's definitely moments where I have to think about what I'm doing. That's fine and all, but with games like this, it takes a little bit more of kind of the mindset.
Even with the goddess, I hope that you.
Because there are moments I'm like, okay, what am I doing at the what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to give? You know, how am I supposed to, you know, hang out here and like what's going on? It doesn't matter what I give you, because as long as I give you something, you're gonna get boosted. So let's just give you something and call it a day.
Hey you.
Hey you, get out of here. You're too cute for this monastery. Too cute to be a nun. Nah, I gotta stop. That's crazy. That was unhinged. That was unhinged for a second there. Like, I like this part of the game. Like, I like the battles and stuff too, but I like the moments where I can do a little bit of both. I can sit and have a chat here and not have to worry about really what else is going on. Alright, we're gonna go back. We'll actually wait to go back, because I might have to do some other stuff. So Lindhard is one I wanted to train.
The promise was personally, I've been with my. Now that we're all.
Let's advance drills. I can't teach him.
That's not mine.
That's annoying.
That's not mine. That's not.
That sucks.
I'll gladly take.
That sucks. I can't train them. Well, maybe I can't train them in anything besides their abilities.
I can finally take action with a clear goal. Down with the.
Your drills are only in magic. That sucks.
What?
Man.
Thanks.
I thought I could train them in like anything.
Oh yeah, I don't know anything. I'm gonna keep. You gotta find.
I will. I don't care about you though. I don't need to talk to you, Cyril.
Hey you.
Man, it's such a difficult thing.
Lost, but I will never. I will stop. I have Professor.
You're lucky you're alive.
You are right.
You're lucky you're alive, Mr. Level 5. I always forget that this room is an extra thing they add. Because now we're the cardinal, I guess. We're at the head of the church. No, I really did like that. And I think with this game, I would like it to be a little bit more balanced. I mean, obviously, I can take the time in the battles, and I should do that a little bit more. So I'm going to try my best to do that. I don't need to talk to you, sir. I don't need to talk to you. Unless I need training. Actually, I should check for training.
With the return, the Church of Seros. Thank you. I have
What's your
something
quest?
to ask of you.
Right. I'm not using you. I think...
Well done. You have my thanks.
This experience is critical.
I can get trained by them. I get trained by them, so that's fun. So now everybody can train me. I can't train anybody. Noted. Well, I don't know. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. I mean, it's good because that way I can get any training that I want. I probably should be training in... I could find somebody who could teach me how to ride and train him ride. Which I guess it could be... what's it called? I mean, anybody who rides on a thing. Train me. Why do you not... I want to be at Sedith's store.
With the return of it, the church...
I wanted to request. Why is the mash button? No. Alright, advanced drills. Can you teach me some lance? Sweet. Awesome. I need to be taught in lance and... Oh. Alright, we need to go back down. Lance and ride. There you are.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Yep, I found it. Thank you. I would like training.
Hey, might give it anyway.
I don't know if you can train me in Lance. No. You definitely cannot. So they can train me in the skills that they originally had. I mean, maybe Hilda can teach me some Lance stuff.
Hey, Professor, I'm happy to be.
Yes, she can. And I can boost their friendship that way. Okay. I think we're good.
Hello.
So I definitely need to keep boosting those, but I mean, instruction is part of the things that we're doing. Alright. Lindhardt. I'm training you in Brawl. I probably need to train you in Brawl, honestly. It's just not there.
Oh. Can I use help?
I think the other thing I need to do for you... Can I go to my menu? No. I cannot go to my menu. The other thing I can do for him is... I need to increase strength.
Guess all that time.
So that's what I should be putting stuff into. Kyoto is training what? Faith and reason. We need to train you in faith. We could care less about reason right now. We need faith. That way you can heal at least, at minimum. At like minimum you can heal. Then Shamir got a new class, so she should be training in sword, reason, and faith. I think your sword is low. Yep. Although you're probably good enough that you don't need the training in this as much. Yuri changed. What's Yuri training in? Yuri. Great Knights. Lance, Axe, and... Ride. Let's get you a little bit more in Ride.
I'm a quick study. Okay. Go on. Oh. Thanks.
That way you can be ready for your next class. Happy needs trained. Happy is Axe, Brawl, and Faith. I cannot train her in Axe. I think. I can't get her a star. I can train her in Axe, I just can't get her fully boosted. So one's fine. Because she could have a proficiency, that's the thing. Alright, I have no more time left. What's the group task right now? Nothing. That's nothing. Can I go on the group task? No. Be too easy. The group task. The new ones should be Lysithea, Fly. Dorothea's had Fly. Those are the only two that really have anything. Or I could go Heavy Armor. But Yuri already really has that. Or Marianne already has that. So let's Fly. We want Lysithea and we want Dorothea, right? Let me look at goals. What's Dorothea's goals? We should change those to be what your other classes is, because you're gonna have Fly every time. Lance and Axe. And then we're gonna give you the Fly with the group task. So Dorothea and Lysithea. Alright, we're good now.
Thoughts?
Finance usually wearing me out for 5 years is a really long time. It's so strict to keep feel like it's supposed to keep you.
Figured as much.
We at least increased his motivation, so that's great.
Professor.
I would love to give you that, but you can't have it. I need you. I need you in your skills.
It's just, why do we fight?
Yeah, we've done this. He's maxed out again, so I could train him. Awesome. I love when they make it easy for me. Alright, so I could battle. That's an option.
Ready?
But I do want to train them more.
There.
And I want to train myself more.
Yes, I'll...
Another gain from mortal
Healing focus is useful.
Guess all that time could be useful.
You got thunder already? Sweet.
I'm getting it.
I'm getting
There's
better.
so many skills. That's crazy. What now? Yes. It's stupid not to. It's literally a free choir session. That gets people skills. Like, it would be dumb not to. I want to battle. I really want to battle. Because I have quests to do. But I can't take the time right now to do that. Plus, I need to save and I need to get some... I need to try some certifications. Alright. I need to go for something. If there is a possibility. I don't need to boost up. I need to stay in the same intermediate. I need to get that Lance horse. This class. I have a 0% because I'm so low. So we need to train until that's available. You're fine because you still are working on your class. Sylvain is good because he needs to be leveled up before he can do anything. You have yours. You have yours. Maybe I don't need to evolve. Wow. Maybe I don't need to level up anyone. I could take Shamir off her Myrmidon class. Because at the end of the day, all you're getting from that is an increase, swap and speed +2. So if we can upgrade you to a higher class level, that will get you training faster. I should do that. Oh, she already has access to Trickster. At a 48%. Which I think is what she's going for? Yeah. She already has access to it. Let me check your skills, though. Ability. Sorry, your abilities. If there's anything else I want you to learn. I mean, you have Fiendish Blow, you have Close Counter. Which I think Close Counter doesn't help you unless you're a bow. I can counter attack adjacent foes. I mean, that might be helpful. You have what? Sword, Faith, Reason? So we're boosting all of those already. And Fiendish Blow is Mage. I could level you up through the system. Which I don't know what that gives you. If I level you up through the system, I can get you Mercenary and Thief immediately. We can try for Assassin. Alright. We can definitely give you Assassin, but we can't use your magic. I mean your bow abilities. So, the 2 low-leveled swords, Thief and Mercenary. Vantage is really good. We should get you Merc. Vantage is a great skill for you. I think. Take me to that part. Okay, don't take me to that part of the page. 3 houses. Passive. If foe initiates combat, and HP is greater than or equal to 50%, you can still attack first. Yeah, that is a great skill. So let's give you Vantage. Let's train you to Vantage. So we should give you Sword Master. I can't get Sword Master. It's gotta be 8 or higher. Oh, no. Back. Hold on. Mirrored Mercenary. Gives you stat. Gives you it, right? Gives you Vantage. Merc is Vantage, yes. So we'll give you Mercenary. Alright, hold on. Back to it. 100% pass rate. The Myrmidon is just speed.
That's a nice result.
But I need Vantage. Alright, so you are now on Mercenary. Sweet. Alright, we've done that correctly. Next, what else? Does Yuri have? No. Yuri needs to level up before I can give him another class. It's only Masters is where he has to go. And Hoppy is training what? Axe Brawl and Faith. So I could boost her up to take Mage. But that's not helping any of her things. If I get her a little bit higher in Faith Magic, we could put her on this next... We could try her for that test. Alright, so that's my main goal right now. We're gonna explore again. And everyone who's still boosted should still be boosted. We're just gonna have to find ways to increase happiness. I don't need to run around. We know where everything is. We're going to see Hilda. Plants. Give me the ones. And we'll do herbs. Alright. Should be good. I need... How about your lost items? That's 2. Perfect. Got her maxed. That's why we hold on to them. Seems everyone's catching big fish today. Let's spend our lures. Because I definitely need as many points in... what's it called? Need as many points to spend on activities that I can get. Well, I messed it up already, so that's great. That is the important part. Like, I need that level to go up. I could also just invest in it and get the level up because I already have maxed it out, which would just make this a lot easier for myself. But that's kind of, I still feel like that's a cheap way of doing it. That's gonna be my next run of this game, is maddening. Figure out how to train people. It's gonna be training. It's probably gonna be a lot of avoiding battling and then just sitting here training and training and training. Because I've never actually done I've tried maddening when I was gonna do this run, or no. I was gonna do when I was doing the wedlock. I tried maddening, and holy crap, I was dying in the first battle. But I was told that. Well, I was told. I guess I was told when you're doing that run that everybody needs to have healing, basically. Like, they need to be able to heal themselves with abilities and such. I mean, in this game mode, I'm getting away with people not ever clicking the vulneraries and stuff, so they don't have to spend the points to heal themselves. But I know in that one you're going to have to take... You're not going to be able to attack every single time. Which is a problem. I also probably should go buy all the fishing lure I can. And just spend the rest of the stream doing this. Just boosting this... Getting these fishies to level me up. But I don't want to spend all that time. I mean, honestly, it would be smarter to just take the level up to go get it and not spend all this time. You know, when I look at it that way, when I look at it that way, I don't mind going to boost my renown, because I'm just saving myself that time sitting there fishing. That's all I'm doing.
Hi there.
So pardon me, I'm gonna just go boost that real quick. I'm gonna actually go up to... Yeah, I'm just gonna go take a plus. Alright. What else do I need to... Who else do I need to boost? Nope. Nope. Shamir would be great. She doesn't need it as much, so I'm not gonna worry about her the second time around. Happy does, so let's go say hi to Happy. Everyone just went for the battle, huh? We got this one, and then I'll take the break, I think, to probably battle on the next go around. Then, and only then, we can work on some other things.
Come on. I've been kind of...
You have nothing.
Nope, not mine.
Alright.
I've been kind of.
I need to give you gifts. I need to know what you like. Likes and dislikes. Notes. Pretty stones, skygazing. Oh. Interest. Pretty stones, skygazing, freedom, music, humor.
I've been kind of.
Pretty stone. Sorry. Embroidery and handcraft. Weapon maintenance. T. I didn't find anything that worked for you. Freedom, music, humorous anecdotes. Skygazing and pretty stones. I don't have... Sorry. Oh, you can treat me a ride. I don't have those. I guess we can try these.
That might come in handy.
Yeah.
That might come in handy.
Alright, well. Again, I don't think I have really anything your taste. So we'll do that. Alright, out of Abyss. Thought I did see something down there. Yeah, we need to get... So Hoppy, Hilda, Lysithea are the ones I really need to be trading. Hoppy's okay. Oh, we were gonna train somebody to give them a better class. I don't know who it was, though. I mean, you are... We need a full send your Lance right now. So I can get you out of Soldier. Wait, what else are you learning? Is that gonna be smart? Is that gonna be smart? Because she's Sword Lance Fly. Oh. She's Sword Lance Fly. But the level up is... But the only thing to go into in the middle class is Cav. Or Pegasus. She can get Pegasus Nice, so she can't hit Sword Lance Fly. So that either one is a good proficiency for her. Never mind. Okay. Hilda needs trained up. We got her magic boosted. She's gonna evolve. She's gonna master it. So really working with her is gonna depend on her skills. Which skills should I boost more? And honestly, I should make her more of a cleric right now. Shamir got a boost. You're already working. You are in a beginner class. Fighter. So we need to work on your axe skill. Alright. Either way. We've gotten those two. Where's Lysithea? She's upstairs in the library.
I've grown, but now.
Alright. What's your happiness level? Nothing. I know I can give you sweet treats, and that's basically guaranteed. Sweet treats. Sweet treats. Tasty treat.
For me? For me?
Sweet. Perfect. Alright. Down to Abyss. I know I should have done this while I was here, but I did see the item as I was leaving. And I need to redo that. So, my bad. Which is going to be great. Yeah, I do... To go back to the conversation I was having about, like, what I really liked about the stream, the long stream, was more... I really did like that conversation that we got to have with people. Like, I was playing the game, you guys were invested in the game, you were just talking or doing things. I need to learn horse skills, so please teach me horse skills. We need to look at everybody's abilities. Rather. And I thought about it, I'm like, it's kind of like I'm using their personalities to determine... Well, it's not like I'm using... Oh, I guess the Shadow Library is here. It's kind of like I'm using their personality to... It's just really an assisting. Because it's nice to have somebody to talk to. And honestly, that's one of the things that I want the most when I stream, is like I want somebody to talk to. Because otherwise, I can play games by myself. Like, I don't need to be streaming to play games and enjoy them. I would have just as much fun sitting here playing the game if I didn't have people to talk to. And I think that's the direction I want to go with my content in the future. It's like I really want to focus on that. How to get... Not how to get people, but... How to get conversations. So that's the best part. 100% best part. Why I stream. That's 100% why I stream too. It's like I'm playing these games so that I can do stuff with people. It should cook. Can't get any better at it. What should improve cooking? Keep practicing. Get the hang of it. Try just keep practicing. That's the best thing I can give you, is to actually keep practicing. Honestly, the same thing about that is the best advice I can give you about cooking. Is just keep doing it. I made scrambled eggs this morning, as I said, for breakfast. I actually kind of want to make some more sausages later, but I made scrambled eggs for breakfast and I didn't mess them up, which normally I mess them up.
My savior.
Alright, here's your books. I forgot about that secret quest. Alright, I went to go talk to whoever this was. Actually, I should look to see who it is before I go do it. Happy. I don't want to burn that yet. I don't want to burn that yet. Alright. Marianne. Marianne is here. So let's see if Marianne can teach us horse. So I need to get my ride up.
Even with the goddess, I hope.
Can't do advanced drills because her skill is lower than your own. I'm gonna assume... Let me get a list of advanced drills, Fire Emblem 3 houses. Who teaches what? Because I need to know that. Bernadetta can teach me lance and bow. Dedue's not here. But Bernadetta can teach me lance and bow. So let's go talk to Bernadetta. My skill has to be lower than theirs. Ingrid can teach me ride, but she's not here. I'm sorry, I'm not here right now, please.
Huh?
I need you to teach me. So I just need to increase that. But I used her as a lance, as a bow person, so she's not going to have lance skills. We should take a look at what to boost before I jump into it. And sorry, I can't see the screen. skill levels. I can boost anybody's skill level. Ferdinand. Ferdinand, I can boost his lance to an A. Does Ferdinand teach lance? Ferdinand does teach lance. Well, excuse me, sir. You're gonna teach me lance. So Ferdinand for lance. Ferdinand also for ride. Oh yes, Ferdinand's such a good one. Okay, Ferdinand for lance, Ferdinand for ride. Who do I need for what? I need lance, bow, and I don't need bow, but I need lance and axe. Lance and ride, dang. Petra is good for riding. That sounds very wrong. Petra is good to teach me how to ride. She already has her max level though. Ash is not here. Felix is not here. Sylvain can teach me how to ride and use a lance. Sylvain. Mr. Riding Instructor. I'm burning through these points. Because I used him in that role. That's the best way, I guess, to get Violet up. Alright, Ferdinand. Sylvain, sorry. Faith and Reason for Mercedes. Axe, Reason, Faith. Riding on Ingrid, I don't have her. Lawrence is riding, don't have him. Lysithia's Authority, you know. Lance, Hilda can teach me Lance. Is Hilda learning Lance? No, Hilda's not learning Lance. Hilda's learning Lance. Hilda can teach. She has B in Lance already. We can't really boost her, so that's fine. Flame, Cyril. I could really use Cyril for riding too. But I didn't have him do that in previous runs. Hoppy could teach me riding too, which we did learn. But again, I don't think I've given Hoppy... I don't think I trained you in ride. No, I did not. Alright. So I'm going to take my list. I'm going to mark a star by the people who should be training us. So, Bernadetta. Shamir, what teaches what? Shamir doesn't teach anything. Out of the normal. Hilda is 1. Hoppy is 1. Sylvain is 1. Ferdinand teaches. Shamir is also 1 for bow. Lindhart can't. Can Dorothea teach me Lance? No, Sword Reason. Petra is 1. Marianne is also 1. Barring I have raised her faith level high enough. I'm sorry I'm not reading chat at the moment. I'll get to it. I can't. Yeah, she is 1. We're just we're just giving ourselves abilities to learn. All right, so that's probably good. Those are the people I should go talk to. All right. So let's go back up to here, because I know where Marianne is. She's always in the chapel. We already did Bernadetta. So you're gonna teach me some Ryan skills.
Even with the goddess will surely hear our praise.
Let's get back to the chat.
But still,
Also, I need to not watch
I
myself.
hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
All right, we're back. Advanced drills. Please teach me writing.
I'm getting.
Also, we might have overdone that a bit. We already did Bernadetta. Hilda was 1. I also didn't read Colin's message about Sunny being able to read to stream. Lance? Thank you. Is Dorothea one? No. Petra is. Sylvain is. Shamir is. That's a good one.
Professor, I left home. I can
I
just
might
I'm
have
scared, and I'm hoping that
less use of this. You can teach me both. I would like horse.
this.
I would like you.
I might change my.
I think you can only teach me. You can teach me Lance. That's useful. Alright. Anyone else that I want to go find? Who is in the atrium? Petra is perfect. Please teach me everything.
Edelgard is an empire, but corrupt with you.
You teach me fly. Petra can teach me? If I levered her up. But so she can't teach me. Okay. No Petra. I've seen Shamir. I've seen Bernadetta. I've seen Marianne. I've seen Sylvain. I've seen Yuri. I need to go back down to Yuri. And Happy. To Abyss for the 3rd time in the same run. Yay. Yuri. Oh, they won't teach me now. I have to wait till they level up, right?
Wow, thanks.
Sorry.
Thank you.
A lot of Black Eagles playthroughs. Hubert and Edelgard are top gift recipients for this month. They can't teach me, right? They won't teach me. I mean, we did make really good progress.
So,
Yeah, you can't. Nope. I want to get out of here. I would like to get out of here. Also, I need to pull this mic. I need to remind myself to pull the mic closer. Sorry, guys. If I turn it like this, so it's level with me, that might help a bit more. So you guys were telling me in the stream that the audio is too loud. And I never recognized it, so I'm going to take a little bit more look into that, too. It seemed fine. I was watching the what's it called? The last stream back, and it seemed okay after we fixed it. But I also remember I pulled this forward. Advanced Sword Tournament. I get a silver sword. Awesome. So we've trained under everyone, right? I mean, I could check Eloise Catherine. Was Lysithea one? No. Cyril is one. And that Seth could also teach me a bit too. So we can still learn. We can still learn. Sir, I need you to teach me.
The church.
Lance.
I'm getting.
Alright. I know you can teach me too.
Perhaps.
I'm not sure. You can teach me bow. You can also teach me ride.
Perhaps.
That's fine. I'll learn ride. Bow is the one that I'm going to be able to learn more of because I can do that one in battle. Ride, I cannot.
Yeah, I don't know any. I'm gonna keep you guys.
Sir, I would like you to teach me. Teach me bow.
Well,
I think I surpassed his lance level. Alright, I have one left. One thing left to do. I haven't done choir, so let's go do choir. I felt something on my teeth. And we can do Lysithea and Happy, right? No, not Lysithea, jeez. We need to do Happy and Hilda. So we can get their faith levels up. Alright, and then I feel good to go do... Yeah, we got you to D+, that's huge.
I'm almost tired.
Unfortunately, yeah, their magic is not... They're not super great. magic users until they get to D+ level. All right, let's teach. We're gonna learn. Who's gonna learn? You're gonna learn today. We're gonna do you again. We were working on your brawl, mostly because it was god awful, and you're not doing damage. But also, we need to boost your strength. Lysithia. There's one. We were sending Lance, so we need to keep sending Lance. We need Hilda, and we were doing Faith. We need to get you to D+ if we can.
Could be useful.
Now you're really useful. No, so we can train you, we can balance you a little bit more. And then Shamir's not ready, so Happy's the other one. Happy. And you really need just axe training.
Intuition's all I need.
Or I can't train you in axe anymore. Alright, I think we're good with everybody. You look broken. You look absolutely broken with all those reds. Alright. Who's gonna need what? Yuri's probably gonna need a boost to level up in the Great Knight, but I can't train him. Mary Andy, are you gonna need a boost to get into? No. You should be okay. You're at full though. Let's go ahead and train you anyway. I'm gonna trade you in heavy. I know you're gonna get a lot of it, but I do want to get that up a little bit. Sylvain, do you need train? You're just bow. Patrick probably could use it. Faith reads and ride. You already have your class though, so you're fine. Bernadette already has her class. Dorothea has her class. Sylvain is on his path to get his class. You're gonna need A rank though. You have it. Yeah, everyone's good that needs it. So I'm just gonna give you more skill in healing magic. And I'm gonna give you more skill in flight, I guess. So I guess I can make you like a flight master. Like if they need to have a higher proficiency than me, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I really shouldn't be able to train them otherwise. So, axe and flying skills. No, you really need to work on axe because you're not meant to fly. You're not meant to fly. Happy's birthday. Let's do a tea party. Let's do a Dagda fruit.
Thanks for the invite. Just as a heads up, wow, that smells.
Yep, I did.
Thanks.
Have some tea. I didn't do this all. Like, this is not a required thing to do.
I could go for a snack.
I'm a snack. I'm sorry. I don't think I didn't have a good one.
Yep.
Nice. There we go.
Yep. Nope.
Yeah, I don't really know how to converse with her.
That was way more fun than I.
Next time you want to bring some snacks. I got you. All right. Oh, what now? Yes, because I'm gonna have to train you. So go ahead. We'll do it this visit.
Chatterbox, it's you. Do you need?
I haven't
some
done
or
this
something?
one.
Should I leave?
Just tell her you can
Are
stay.
you sure? With me here, you won't be able to focus on whatever you're doing. Alright, if you're sure. You're a strange one, you know that?
A little
When I
bit.
came in earlier, people couldn't leave fast enough. They ran away like I was a bad smell. I should be used to that sort of thing by now, but... well, it stung a little bit.
It's terrible.
I almost don't blame them. Everyone must have heard the rumors by now. A girl who summons monsters when she sighs. That's not the kind of thing people keep to themselves.
Right.
Anyway, I prefer solitude. It's easier that way. You really didn't know? Yeah, the rumors are true as heck. That's why the Knights stuck me in this. If anything was going to happen,
It's
they're
like
down there,
size
and up here.
monster shows up.
That was the idea, anyway.
Let's see.
Oh, you had that look on your face. The yikes, get this creep away from me look. It's okay, I'll leave. Look how dangerous I am, after all. You wouldn't want to be left alone with someone like me. Who knows? Maybe I'll get exasperated and without thinking I'll start to...
That's a yawn.
Sorry to scare you, Chatterbox. I don't usually do that. Guess I haven't been getting enough sleep. Everybody talking about me like I'm some freak. It's been bothering me. It doesn't matter. Gossip is petty and a waste of energy. So
I want to
there's no
help
need for
her.
me to pay
That's
it
just
any
me.
mind.
I'm thinking like
Funny
maybe
thing is,
potentially I
all the
go
drama
for
is
Happy
more
instead
likely
of
to be
Hilda
my
this
fault.
time around because I've done Hilda.
If that happens, you'll help me out, right?
I did this dialogue. He's like, look at that, but donk. Like, look at him, like staring at her butt. She walking away. As she's walking away. I don't know why that came to my mind, but that did come to my mind. The song, I mean.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
I've come to.
No one cares about you guys when you're not on my team. All right, we should fight, but I also need to make sure I get the stuff done. So let's save. How many chapters are there? 21. We're at 14. We have 7 more chapters. 8 if you include this one. Certs. I need to level up. I needed to level up. That's what needed to happen. And now that I'm high enough level, I can get Cav. Can I go up even to the next level? What's the writing with Paladin? Okay, we give 0 chance. But we can get Cav, so let's just go to Cav. I'm going to lose my archery status, though. Which is fine. We don't need 2 archers right now. That's the sucky part. That's the thing I really hate about the class system in this game. Is that you can't use your abilities. Like, if you have skills to shoot a bow, you should be able to shoot a bow. You don't just suddenly lose that ability. Oh, you were able to evolve, to level up. You're able to change class, Sylvain, because I boosted your stats. That's the only reason. Alright, Shamir is working on the sword. I mean, no, I want you to have advantage, so we're going to finish that class. You're not. You need to level up. That one actually is a level up. You can upgrade now, which is huge. So I can upgrade to Brigand, which I think I want to try. I mean, we could also go into Armored Knight. You're going to end up as a... What are you going to end up as? A War Cleric? I don't know what the War Cleric class is, honestly. Higher Magic. Raw Axe and Faith. But honestly, it's probably best. So we get New Miguel. New Miguel's fun. But I'm thinking right now it's probably best to give you Brigand so you can get Death Blow. So if I get armor, I get Armored Blow or I get Death Blow. Those are the two. that we're looking at. Sorry. 3 houses. What do you have? Initiates combat. I can get 5 plus defense. 6 plus defense. So it's 6 defense. It's plus 6 to defense versus Deathblow is really good. Or plus 6 strength. Honestly, we probably want that because you're not a physical hitter. So Brigand is still the better one. It's 65. We should be okay. You make me angry. It's 65. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna work on your axe class. We're gonna work on your axe, your ability to axe people questions. Does anybody get upset when people say axe? Because I hear axe a lot. Like it's never ask, it's axe. It's like I don't want you to chuck an axe at me while you're asking me a question. I just want you to ask me a question. Ask, axe. Just enunciate. Honestly, just enunciate the K. Ask. Ask. You just enunciate the K. Yo, what's up, Sama? I'd like to ask you something. I just looked at the special DLC class. I've only been Edelgard's story or crazy news. And you're currently on Crazy Dimitri story. Are you doing like Crazy Dimitri story as in like the story is crazy, or are you doing like this is a random playthrough that has a bunch of random over the top stuff in it? Are any of the but to answer your question about DLC classes, so I like the classes only because they all have ability. Most of them have abilities to heal, and that's always a good time. Because let me look at them. Trickster is probably the least useful, but it is a pretty, again, it does have the ability to heal. So if you're gonna be a sword class and you're not a female to go Falcon Knight, and you don't want to use, I mean, Mortal Savant is nice too. You can still use your magic there. I mean, it's just what you want. Like Warding Blow is okay. Warding Blow is okay. Okay, gotcha. I would say some Mortal Savant is not a great end for your sword class. So go, I would honestly say if you can go Dark Flyer, go for it. As a female, if you can go Valkyrie, go for it. I've been loving Valkyrie, especially on Petra. War Monk and War Cleric, I think, are both really good too, because again, you're gonna end up with War Master, and they're not. It's male exclusively. Plus, it gives you the access to healing. So I think, honestly, they just do better of some of the higher classes. Like, Trickster gives you Sword and Reason and Faith, where Savant only gives you Sword and Reason. War Monk, War Cleric gives you Axe, Brawl, and Faith, where Master only gives you Axe and Brawl. Dark Flyer gives you Sword on top of Flying and Reason, where I think that is... actually, I don't know if that's one. I don't know. But it allows you to kind of customize, I think, a little bit more, and I like those. Like, you're not forced to go down a specific path. You can do some more stuff. I honestly think the best one is Valkyrie. Like a female class Valkyrie, because I think if you have the ability to get onto a mount, it's a really good class. And Dark Knight is a phenomenal class regularly. I ran it with Lawrence. Amazing time. And I've done Holy Knight with Ferdinand. Amazing time. Why would you not want both sets of magic and a horse to make your healer move faster? I think that's just really good. So, short story, they're all really good classes. I could teach War Monk already. I don't... Is it... No. I reset. So what did I do? I gave you You already got an archer. I gave you cavalier. That's what I gave you. So on this run, I'm actually doing, for the bonus classes, I have a war cleric, I have a Valkyrie. I have a war cleric and a Valkyrie. I do have a war master as well, but I only have a war master because it's a character. I'm doing worst class runs, and I can't have. It's Lindhart, and I can't have Lindhart use magic because he's proficient in both. So it sucks. Right. Who is the other one? We were trying to upgrade Shamir potentially. I mean, she's good. I could go to not Trickster. I could go to Assassin. But you shouldn't be able to do Assassin because your bow shouldn't be that high. So, no, I was trying to upgrade Happy. And honestly, I think I'm just going to leave you where you are. But right now, because you can't get the class I want you to have. Because I want you to have Brigand. I love Brigand. Deathblow is such a good ability. Alright, the other thing I want to do is inventory. I was talking about Lindhart. I want to give you something that boosts your defense. You have a Seraph. Or Strength. You can take an energy drop. I need to give one to Lysithea. Because Strength is important. Do you have a space for it? Honestly, I'm going to take... Is there anything special? I'm going to take away your sword. To give you an energy drop. Who else is having problems with their roll? I need to give you... You have a Seraph robe already. Which I think boosts... No. I need to give you magic. Boost. Dex, speed, luck. I need a boost. Defense, resistance, charm, HP. Defense. I don't need that. So that's speed. Luck is okay. Speed's fine. Strength is good. Yeah, I don't have one for you. You can have Seraph. That's fine. Okay. I think we're good there. Let's just look at items real quick. My bow, my sword is down. Can I upgrade the iron bow? The iron bow? I don't really need a better bow. But if I can run a blessed bow, I'm taking it. Ferdinand is not being used. Your gauntlets, that's fine. You're running energy drop, that's fair. You have the shoes. I can give you something else to run. I don't know what. Honestly, hold a concoction. I'm gonna actually trade that right over here. Give the Sylvain. He doesn't need boost. You have the boost already. Because I'm giving people different roles, I'm gonna actually keep that on you. Hilda does not need another sword, so we can actually get rid of that. You have a magic staff already, which fits in this category. Okay. I mean, you can hold something else to give to somebody. But we should look at... Defensive sal... Can I give you... Let's give you res. So take Verona. Alright, next. Honestly, store. You're not being used. when they get all their stuff back, I guess. You are fine. What is your other... Shamir, what's your other thing? Reason Faith. I'm gonna swap this for I don't have an extra staff. You're running Knowledge Jam. Alright, I guess we're fine there. You have double Vulnerary. Can I give you I should give you another axe. A throwing axe. No, you have a javelin. I need to give you a powerful axe. Can you wield Freikugel? That is Oban. Oh, that's yours. So Freikugel. I don't know if you can use a Goneril weapon. But it should tell me if you can't. I would assume. But it seems like everybody can use it. Because it just seems like it's on everyone's inventory. Let me look it up. Freikugel. Fire Emblem. 3 houses. So I want to do this in Engage too. But the problem with Engage is it's so hard to train classes. The axe deals 10 damage after combat if you do not have the crest. Noted. So if I want to give Freikugel... Sounds like I'm saying fried kugel. I'm giving it to Yuri. That's the other way now. I have to give him the ability to use it, which means I have to give him a Crest of Goneril. Which unfortunately means this has to go, right? No. I have to give him one of these that says Goneril. Fraldarius, Noah, Daphne, Blade, Oban, Gautier, Karen, Timotheos, Chevalier, Lamine, Anna. So you cannot have Fried Kugel. And I need to give you a better axe. So you have a steel axe. I could give you a worse axe, honestly. I could give you the hammer. Let's give you a hammer. I think I had a Venom axe on you before. You have steel, iron. We should swap your Vulnerary. For another gauntlet. Are you... Yeah, we do run gauntlets. You need a throwing axe. Too. Honestly, we're gonna trade that for the throwing axe. So if you need to punch something, you can. Alright, we should be good. Now that my inventory is all managed. And I think today... I mean, I really would like to boost all of their levels again. Because I want to train more. I should do that. Man, I'm just going to explore like crazy, aren't I? I can boost myself. My skills more. I mean, I think the best thing is to do is battle. But are we going to battle again next? We could Sem. You have a Lance. Oh, well, anybody can teach now. So you have Lance Axe. Sword bow. Is there a... It's Lance and bow, so I could do this one with Shamir. It's no one. It doesn't help anyone else though. They're really giving you incentive to stick with the ones you started with. Do you need Lance? No, you don't. Hilda this could be good for Hilda, but it's only really good for Hilda. Lance and Axe. So this would be good for Hoppy, but only really good for Hoppy. None of those need trained. None of those need trained in bow. Good for Hilda with the magic. Sword and Lance. Good for Hilda. Good for Lysithea, I guess. And Shamir. So I think I would be Manuela if I did it. Axe and Brawl, awesome for two of them. The two of them that really need the help. Let's do it. Let's go Alois.
It's within my grasp.
That way we can increase skills.
There is room to enrich.
Alright. And then that allows me to train them again. It's just they need to give you a way to increase the motivation without having to go actually physically in and do it. It's like there's people here I want to train that I can't. Alright, you're maxed out again. We gotta train you an axe. I need to not give you a bonus though in that though.
Intuition's all I...
Stars, skills, Fire Emblem 3 houses. What do the stars mean? Tell me about it. It's a budding talent. If you all 3 skills, they become proficient. Ooh, but it's good for you to unlock. I mean, Hilda randomly. I should look into this. I can't keep training you in this, unfortunately. I want to. But if I give you a proficiency... If I give you a proficiency... It's gonna make you're gonna get a blue arrow. And then I can't use it. Did I save before I jumped into this? I'm sure I did. There it is.
The power I control.
I can't give you that talent. I can't. So I can boost it twice. That's probably all I can ever boost it. It's tough. It sucks not being able to use proficiencies, man. That's what's gonna be the good part about the next run. Like, That's gonna be the good part about the next run is I can do whatever I want again. I don't have to worry about this crap. I'm gonna give everybody. I probably should be giving them their best classes, but still. Yeah. You want to boost, but we don't need to boost charm. We don't need to boost charm. All right. Let's. All right. So we saved at the Alois. Yes, we seminared. We did Alois. That's. Actually, we saved here. Let me just make sure the inventories are correct. I can do that by checking Lysithea for energy drop and Hilda for Seraph and White. Yep, so we saved it. Sweet. Like that I save it more often now. Alright, back to this. Alois. Axe and Brawl. Phenomenal for these guys. Gets 2 of them a boost.
I'm really getting.
And then when we're training, we can't train you more than twice in your ability in X.
Thanks for taking. Thanks for
That's it.
taking the
That's it, because if I go any further, you're going to need a budding talent, and I can't do that. Alright, your other skill is Brawl, and your other skill beyond that is Faith. Your Faith is D. And that's what we're going to raise. But we definitely need to be training you in Axe. On the side. Sorry, I meant to... Just wanted to back out. Lindhart. We've been training your Brawl. But I can get you another level in Axe. And then it's whatever I want to do. With whoever I want to do. Can I even train you anymore in Horse? I could. Let's spend the money in Ferdinand. And you teach Sword and Lance. So we need to change your goals to that. Because for the people that I'm not using, Seminar's Guide, please. Attendance seminars, 3 minimum, maximum of 6. Pilots always attend. Students with at least 1 goal matching the seminars will attend. If there are not at least 3 people based on the goals, the units will be randomly selected. It's priority based on skill boons and such and such. These are the characters that will instruct. So if we're not using them, they need to have their bonuses. Lindhart we're using, Dorothea we're using, Petra we're using, Sylvain we're using, Ignatz. Ignatz will teach Sword and Bow. Or we just click that one. Lysithea we're using. Marianne we're not. Miriam we're using. Leona we're not using. We don't have her. Sethith we're not using. Sethith teaches Lance and Authority, which is what he's on. Flayn teaches Lance and Faith. It's probably their first set of classes. Hanneman's Bow and Reason. And Wellis, Sword and Faith. Yep. Alois, Axe and Brawl. Just saw that one in action. Catherine should be Sword and Brawl. Yep. Shamir, Lance, and Axe, but it doesn't matter. We're using you. Cyril, what is Cyril tree? Hold on. I just saw his name. Cyril. Axe and bow. You are on it. And a sword and bow. Thank you. Yuri's being used. Balthus. Brawl heavy armor. I need to actually give you that one. Okay. Constance reason flying. I think everyone else is happy we're using, so everyone else is good. Alright. Just making sure that's all updated. Because we want to make sure they have their classes the way they are. So we get everything. Otherwise, I could care less. Who gets what?
I'm really getting the hang of it.
Cool.
Professor.
No, you cannot switch. I would love for you to switch because you're broken in black magic spells. But I can't do that because that's what you're good at. I gotta do what you're bad at. Gotta do what you're bad at.
There.
Just keep working at it. Yes.
Yes, so
But you're gonna need that later.
I'm getting the hang of it.
All these people with their classes they're not learning.
I've learned a thing or two. Yeah, I'm getting it.
All these people, things they're not learning. Alright, we're battling. We have quests to take care of. We need to do the easy ones. Although auxiliary, is there any? There's no extra ones. All right, let's go. Let's do the easy ones first. And now, these characters are useful
so much.
because they have other abilities now and they can do other things.
I am grateful.
I like when they can do other things.
So much.
Awesome. Dealing with deserters. Oh, this map is... Oh, alright. Unatos. I get 10. Shamir's coming. Ferdinand is not. Goodbye. Shamir is coming. Yuri is also coming. Who is on that shouldn't be? Everybody's on that should be. Oh, I don't get 12 units this time. So I need to send people who are not going to be used as much. Well, you can heal, so you're coming. I need to bring Happy too, because you can actually fight. Maybe I don't bring Lindhart and I bring Hoppy instead. And then I can adjunct Lindhart on to gain the skills. I mean, that's a waste of our knowledge, Jim. We need to bring Lindhart. Alright, can I get away with no bow? Probably not. Probably want my bow. I have a bow, though. So I'm going to say no. It's a Sylvain. I'm going to bring Hoppy. Yuri is great. Yuri is great. I'm just going to reset it so I have everything at the top. Perfection. Yuri is great. Do I need both of them? That's a good question. Do I need both Yuri and Marianne? I'm not sure about that. But I definitely... Let me look at the map. I definitely want the tank over here. So I think it is put Marianne up front here. Yuri needs more of the training, though. So we're going to bring Yuri instead. Marianne's level 27, you're level 29. You need it to get your level. So we're gonna bring you. Alright, we can't stack all our weak links in one spot. They're all archers for the most part. So we can overwhelm. Petra's not... Actually... You're not going to be great in this fight, Dorothea. And I'm okay with leaving you off for one of these other two. I need to get Sylvain his level to get his next class. Because you are almost... Let's look at your reclass. You're not even close, so we're fine. No, we're fine. You can stay off. You can stay off. Dorothy we can drop down, so she doesn't have to be brought. Petra I want as a healer. Hilda I want as a healer, so I need to split them up. So my main damage users should be Lindhart, Lysithea, Happy. Alright, map. I actually like them here. Let's do that. I need a healer on this side. You need to be on the other side because dancing is big. We're going to give you over here. You're going to be the healer. I'm going to put you back. Priority for you. I think that's a good set. Alright, now I'm just going to put the rest out. Who needs the most help? Well, Lysithea needs Marianne. Because the tank is going to be really helpful for you. I have healers in Constance, Manuela, and I could also bring Sylvain. I should bring Sylvain. So let's give Sylvain to Hilda. So he is brought. And then on our offensive stuff, Hoppy is the other one. So we should give a healer to Hoppy. So let's put Flame. Alright. I like everything. I think we're good. Let's run it. Let's see what happens. So I just want to run in and smack them. 5 twice. I like the crits. Plus your primary is Brawl, so we gotta remember that.
Let's make this quick.
What are you training right now? Lysithea is Sword, Lance, and Fly. You're training Lance. More importantly, but I think they're both. Let's go with the training Lance. I should have put Yuri further up. Let's restart this. And we need to put Yuri further up. We also need to attack first. Alright, I hope it saved my configuration. It did not. Not even close. We put you here. You were over here in the back. We have Yuri. We're taking Lysithea. Alright. That's the switch. I want to swap these two. You're a dancer. I think that's fine. Is my pair still on? You're no. So we gave Lysithea the tank. We gave... Hilda Sylvain, I believe. And we gave Lindhart or like... who was the other one? Happy got one. Happy got the healer. Happy got Flame. Alright. Now we're good. Yeah, I wish it, when you reset that, it would just load you to save. Alright, so we're gonna send...
I will prevail.
You cannot walk in, so we're gonna just...
What's my strategy?
I could walk straight up. I think we get a kill here, any way we slice it.
I'm in.
But I'm gonna try to help Lysithea. Let's look at bats. Blaze is over a little bit much. You have a line. I don't think you can use your gambit here. You're too far away. This mine is a line.
I'm awake.
Alright. We got training axed. We punched.
Let's make this
And
quick.
you lanced. You're both gonna take a lot of hits, so we're just gonna... I can't use drawback. So do you not want to pull her out? So I blaze. It's actually fine. Sorry, I doubled it. Alright, you're gonna blaze first turn.
You know what to do. Once I've decided.
Which shouldn't kill everybody, but chips them down, so they're stuck here.
Let's
Now
make
you
this
guys can go
quick.
punch them in the mouth.
No time to slow down.
Nice.
I'm awake.
What's my strategy?
Alright, and we pull here
I will prevail.
to avoid the hits. Which is... You can hit her.
I will prevail.
We're actually going to draw back here. Okay. How many... I've burnt 3 of charges already. Alright, you're running at them. We actually want to pull them down.
More fighting.
I do this for all of us.
Shall we?
We want to pull
Let's
them
clean
in.
up.
That's fine. You're getting an axe work. Okay. We just gotta be tactful sometimes. You don't have a high resistance? That's crazy. Also, I realized...
Let's clean up.
Why not?
I know you, some of you have items to be using.
Shall we?
We should give you... Let's give you Verona.
I do this for all of us.
I don't think you have an item. You do.
More fighting.
Dismounts. Alright, that's better. Just because we guarantee a little bit better of a fight. Alright, I think what we need to do
I will prevail.
is we need to combat art you forward. And wait here. That way I can swing you around the corner. Honestly, I'd love to send you into that fight.
I hate this feeling.
I'd love to send you into this fight, but I can't get you there. Let's just check. I should have checked combat arts before I...
What's my strategy?
Alright. We're gonna swap that roll. To take the kill here with Lysithea so she can get her skills. And you'll run up and punch him. And we have a 4 hit. We get what, 24? We get 11 or we get 13. And we get a kill. You don't get a kill.
What's my strategy?
Think I can come over here, take a fight.
Why not?
Alright, now that we have this all lined up nicely,
More fighting.
we're going to swing you here and have a hand axe on you. You're more like, you're just sitting here, honestly, to take the hit. You should attack.
More fighting.
I don't think anyone can come up and hit you. That's fine. That's how we do that.
Shall we?
Let's use magic.
Let's clean up.
And then you can, yeah. Let's clean up. I mean, I guess we didn't need your slot anywhere. Because all I'm going to do here is double axe.
I do this for all of us.
Same old, same old.
Nice.
Well,
Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about rescue being so good.
I'm in.
Alright, you're going to come over here to boost his health. These bows are hurting. That's a good dodge at 92. Can you make that run?
Dying would defeat the purpose.
Alright, we're gonna heal. I'd love to be able to throw something at you, but I can't. Maybe you go slowly?
you lost that one.
That's a KO.
I'm awake.
We're just gonna hold with you guys. You are not at full health, so take a wait.
What's my strategy?
Can't hit. My strategy is to get around. I mean, I can come up here and trap. Perfect.
Don't mind getting my hands dirty.
And we're just gonna run up and smack you.
I'm getting used to this.
Very useful. Alright, I need Hilda to come over this way. So you're gonna need to heal Happy here. Or we can take this heal. Nice.
Strength.
Am I the only one that didn't move? I don't think... The only way I am useful is if I push all the way up. So I'm going to just come back. Alright, we're good. Nice dodge. You really don't want to be shooting at my hard hitters. At all. As I said, you don't want to be shooting at my hard hitters.
Whatever, kid.
Because you will die. If I draw you out... I still can't get there, but I can get here. Which might be helpful to heal. I'm gonna take a training axe. Alright. We'll start playing around with that. I'm gonna get in position to help out. Alright. For this side. We take a run up here to grab a kill, but we're stuck. I can dance from anywhere. So let's actually do that. Thanks for getting the brigand done. We're gonna run up here. We're actually gonna run up here and dance. So I can send you down to pick up the kill.
I came out on top this time.
Alright, we're working on it. We're getting there. See, it's strategic. We're gonna send Hilda around. And if I shore that up, she cannot be damaged here.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
So I shore that up by doing this. And we wait. That's fine. Again, that's fine. You're asking for it.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah. Careful.
Alright, we'll get the heal off. I think we're good, though. I think we're honestly really good. Alright, they're gonna pull out. I want to... So honestly, we need to just block in. You're gonna hurt. Can you scoot forward? Can you take... What do you want to... You don't take anything on this guy. How is Lysithea doing with this fight? Right here. She can eat a hit. So we're gonna let you sit. We're gonna run this. You have training gauntlets? You just have iron gauntlets. Okay. This iron axe, training axe, gauntlets. Alright, take the gauntlets, punch him in the face. A couple times. Crit him. He is critting like crazy.
Then rest.
We're gonna give you extra experience by waiting next to you. And I need to stay out of the fight. Alright, other sides. We need to pull up here. And push somebody out of the way. So honestly, I think our best case of action is to let Shamir break him down. We can let Hilda come up. Start on him. I don't want to hit him, but we can limit his movements a bit. Hand axe. To make a connection. We dance.
I'll try.
Ooh, we can't swing you. Alright. Oh, I reset that plan.
I do this for all of us.
I thought that with...
Shall we?
the ability, you could heal. Just realized I have so many females. Only 2 males I'm using right now are myself and Yuri. 23? Alright. At least we take the hit. Thanks for the heal. That's perfect. Alright, I need to get you in a spot where I can trap you.
I can't die yet.
So we're gonna get out of here.
I will prevail.
No, wrong button.
I will prevail.
We're gonna heal Lysithea. We're gonna take the offensive here. So you are gonna go right after Yuri.
Careful.
I need to dodge your range. Alright, well I can step out of it. I can step out of it. Let's wait here. Do I have a throwing axe? No. It gives you best avoidance, Iron Gauntlets. So you're gonna wait here. Get the full health.
What's my strategy?
I'm gonna flip around and wait. You can't kill you to kill. Fortunately, that still leaves you where you are. Alright. Let me look at my units on this side. Burns mastered, Hoppy is mastered, Hill is mastered, Pestra's mastered. Dorothea is not, but we don't need to train her right now. Shamir is not. How close is Shamir to getting her? class? Probably not.
Why not?
I mean, the best thing I can do
More fighting.
is swing you to this spot. Swing you here. Swing you here. If I want to get a KO, take it.
I'm getting used to this.
Take it so you can get some levels.
Shall we?
Swing Hilda for the heal. I got Sylvain his level he needs. And lets you grab the item that I don't need. And we can use your dance. Say, let Hilda run again. And she can fully heal. There. No.
You can't be too.
I want to go back to this dance. I actually want to heal Dorothea. So that next turn, I can do other stuff. So we know that we live. We take the Brigand skill. Alright.
More fighting.
You're going to mount, and we're going to get you over here to help. Aid. So I can't pull you back. I can keep pulling out. So I can wall here.
Careful.
Let's get you out of the picture. We can pull 2 back.
What's my strategy?
So we can block with 2. Can you be a blocker? Yes. Alright.
I will prevail. That helps.
We'll keep you alive. We're gonna hold. We're gonna send you all the way over here. To wait.
Dying would defeat the purpose.
We're gonna send you back to wait, and we're gonna get you back a step to wait. Alright. The other one who needs to move the fastest is Hilda.
I do this for all of us.
If I could line them up, I can gambit them next turn. I don't want to use all these pulses. But I need to remember to check the items.
I do this for all of us.
Seem to get a level every level. Yeah, you do seem to get a level every time. Alright, where is your range to now? Probably farther than Hilda is. We'll be honest. Alright, you guys are just dead now. Because this one guy. That's perfect. Because now we have you trapped. As we position here, we position here. I mean, I really need someone else who can take this hit. To run around that spot. Let's pull it back. I have one more of those.
What's my strategy?
I'm gonna rotate. I'm gonna pop a concoction.
I will prevail.
And we're gonna heal.
Let's make
And bring
this
you
work.
forward so you're ready.
I'm awake.
I'm gonna take a wait action.
Why not?
Let's clean up.
And then we should be good.
Careful.
No, you're good.
More fighting.
I don't want to use anything yet. I mean, you can poke if you want to, really bad. You can poke. You cannot kill. That's fine, because Petra's the best at poking you. Alright, I think between the two of them we're fine, so we're going to put one here. We're going to back. We're going to get you here to Gambit again. I'm going to step out. You're going to step around. I don't get a kill. I want to look at my stats. Avoidance is highest on gauntlets. Fading blow would be great to pull out, but it doesn't help us here. Smash is, the extra hits are nice, but I lower my speed so much that he hits twice if I switch to the axes. So it has to be the punch. $18.
Shall we?
I don't know if Hilda might just go in for the kill. No.
Apologies.
Nice. And while I can do this, I heal you. I'm back in the spot. Meanwhile, you guys are gonna make your way. Alright. It's working out. I mean, I easily could win this, but I'm just taking my good sweet time. Oh, you were out of attacks. Or we have you stunned so well that you can't do anything.
Thanks.
Alright, we're gonna swing you here to heal, because you get more healing abilities if I put you next to the person. That's just how it works. Alright, do I want to dance again? I never want to dance again. Can I get to Hilda to dance again? Yeah, I'm dancing again. So we can build some skill. Alright, you KO. You do not kill with your training lance. Or your sword. So let's let you kill. And then we can let... Well, we can bring you in. And we're gonna wait the turn. Yikes. Does it matter who gets the final shot? Not really. Oh, I can heal up. That's fine. Yeah, let's swap your place. Let's swap your placements. I mean, it's not like you have anywhere to really go. If I stay where I'm at. I'm gonna slide you up. We're gonna heal. We're gonna dance. We're gonna heal. How many heals do I have? This is my last heal anyway, so it's all your attacks. We're gonna move me here. I'm gonna move you out. I'm gonna move you in, and you're gonna punch him in the face. That way you get bonus on top of your bonus for Brawl. Hey, that worked out pretty darn well. That worked out pretty darn well. Very good. Training, that works. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call her there. I have 3 battles. Wow, it's crazy. I get so many battles now. I'm going to call her there because we have been streaming for 4 hours. I want to do some other stuff tonight. So I want to go ahead and click that raid button. So there's the raid messages for you. Click which one applies. Whichever one works for you. Tier 1, Tier 2, non-sub. Grab the raid message. We're going to go say hi to a friend of mine who's on Team Yelp. Who's been around. Great supporter of the stream. And honestly, I didn't know they streamed for the longest time, which feels kind of stupid. But we're going to go say hi to Gaming Inc. They were here earlier tonight. Amazing content creator. Does a lot of Pokemon stuff. I mean, part of Team Yelp. Oh no, the stream is ending. That sucks. Alright, well, I guess we're not rating him. Oh, if we get it in fast enough, we have to rate him. I guess I gave him a shout out instead of rating him. Hold on, can I rate him still? Let's see. No, he's yes. Oh. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Go check out Gaming Inc. That's who we're gonna raid. I guess he went offline too fast. This is what happens, man. You get to the hour and everybody goes offline. Worth it. That's where I'm gonna send the raid. Enjoy. If it works, we'll see what happens. I don't know. Appreciate you. Enjoy. I'll be back. Ooh, when will I be back? When will I be back? That's a great question. Let me look at the schedule real quick before I end. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow, I am not gonna be here. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have a recording to do rather than stream. So no stream tomorrow. Tuesday I will be on YouTube, so go check that out. Wednesday I should be on as well. This week, Thursday I probably will be on. I need to do some getting ideas of what things are going to be happening. Friday I should be on. Thursday and Friday I should be on. I don't know if there's any extra plans right now. But Saturday and Sunday might be a little bit different, so we'll see. We'll see about that. Did the raid go through or did it cancel? I think it canceled. Yeah, everybody's getting off. Man, that's crazy. But yeah, honestly, go check out Gaming. That's who I was gonna raid. So I'm not gonna change the raid because they're offline. That's who I wanted to raid tonight. So can't say enough about them. Fantastic creator, member of our team. Also check him out, please. Also check out the team. !yell in the chat at any point in time. It's in the title of every video, of every stream. That'll show you the stream team if you want to know more about us. Jeez. The stream team is there. The Discord server is also there. So you can join our Discord server for events like this, see what's going on, hang out with us, interact with the team. Yeah, do it. It's great. I appreciate it. But that is going to be it for me today. I should be live again here on Wednesday. I definitely will be live Wednesday for the, what's it called? I definitely will be live here Wednesday for Black Wedlock, so please come check it out. That's going to be the next stream here. I do stream on YouTube. I stream on YouTube at 2 p.m. on Tuesdays, so please come check that out. We'll be live with Pokerogue, so if you're interested, that's a great place to come. But that is going to be it for me today. Appreciate you guys watching. Thank you guys again for the stream yesterday. Well, yesterday and the day before, technically. And today as well. I hope you guys are enjoying it. If there's something you want to see, let me know, because I'm probably going to be replacing Phoenix Wright for a little bit. I want to get away from it for a moment before I come back and do the second game. So let me know, and I will catch you all in the next one. So until then, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe. As always, check out all my links in the description. Check out all my links in the socials. Twitter, TikTok, Twitch, Discord, YouTube. Love to have you. I'll catch you next time. So until then, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe. And as always, burn it down. Later.